Testing, hey, thanks for tuning in. Another rot stream. I'm just gonna continue Slaverian track and some punk, jungle, drum and bass. And of course, something is burning. What is fucking... Am I tripping? It's probably my computer. Anyways, we continue listening to Raymond tapes. Yeah, he is touching a lot of topics, but I'm only focused on the topics that are overlapping with my life, kinda. Yeah, basically. What was it again? Yeah, there is this video from him clinging desperately to something that doesn't exist. Well, I wonder what it is, what's the narrative. I mean, 80% of time he is saying accurate stuff. But then sometimes he says something weird that I have a need to add something or adjust. Something is burning. I need to check it out. Oh yeah, the computer. Well, that's that. Summer has started in Gulag probably 2 weeks ago. Let me test the audio first. Check it out. Testing, hey, thanks for tuning in. Perfect. Now it says no data. Ah man, YouTube is sparging on me. So yeah, what was I saying? Let me fix this dog shit. Anyway, 0 people in the house, but whatever. Maybe 10 people gonna watch it from rewind. Yeah, low effort live stream. We are not doing things that are right. We are doing things that feel good. If C-Max don't exist, I will become Raymond, literally. I would sound like him. I already kinda look like him. That's interesting creator. He reminds me of myself, so in some ways. Let me tag the Discord because this is so pathetic. There will be 0 people in the house. And it's fucking 6 PM in Gulag. I'm gonna quote Snow Brown. Weird. Fucking hell. Gulag stream. Copy. Boom. Yes, that's right. Anyway, let's get started. I think I'm gonna play his live stream in my live stream. On the background, speed up. This is legit reaction video. A million other YouTubers are doing it like this. Yeah, I think this is the case where Medican is imitating quote-to-quote success of other YouTubers. by doing reaction videos. I never did reaction videos before. But like I said, this guy reminds me of myself. I mean, yeah. Okay, here it comes. Let me know if audio levels are optimal.
Sticky, a little too hot.
Okay.
Hourglass, $2. Thank you, Hourglass. I like your cut, G. It looks good, Raymond. Thank you, Hourglass.
Yeah, in this particular video, he finally shaved the beard. I mean, even I have to admit, it looks much more presentable, even between men. Yeah. I am also glass cell, by the way, but my shitty advice would be to replace that design with frameless glasses. It's basically, this is not about style that much, this is about time. Basically, this is modern era, and even other men gonna think that you are weird with these huge granny glasses, you know. Yeah, glasses industry so expensive in Europe, it's like between 100 and 200 euro. And glasses industry in Thailand is like 10 or 20 euro, literally.
Had to be done. Had to be done. And I did not do it for anyone but myself. What's going on, guys? We've got about 106 in the chat. If we can get some likes on the stream. We almost got to 200 likes on the stream yesterday. We can get to at least that today.
Okay.
But yeah, it was time. It was time to shave. It's getting a little too sticky, a little too hot.
Sticky, Jesus.
Oh, we got 203 likes yesterday. We got up to 203, but if we can get to 200, that'd be great.
Boom.
Yes, Selwood, I just trimmed the beard, bro. No, it was time. It was time. Thank you, Chad. Good to see you, Chad.
We are going
Everybody
to
go subscribe to Chad Elkins' YouTube channel. The thing we do every time he's in the chat. We'll go ahead and post it.
Yes,
go ahead and subscribe. 3.36K. See, look, I still have to... Oh, here we go. Anyway. So... Yeah, I don't care what you... Chad, I don't need to hear that. I don't need to hear that. I'm done doing other things for other people. I'm done. No good intention goes unpunished, and no good deed, conversely, comes without a massive price tag. Flying Falcon $2 says, a like, what about a middle finger? Why would you middle finger me? I mean, I'll take your money, but I don't know why you would middle finger me.
What, are we live or what? Yo, people, whatever. I have to just admit we have 0 people here and keep coping. Let's prepare for the future without viewers.
I feel like guys go through saying that all the time. You'll reach a limit, you'll reach an end, you'll get got again. And it's just exhausting. There's a part of me that thought, oh, we were past that. We're not going to do these pithy little. You tell me X, I need to be there at X time. I'm now all of a sudden all these things change up into right the last minute, and then you're shocked and surprised that I say no, I'm not coming. So
fucking beard, I hate that beard. Fuck, they have do something.
That's that. He was probably pointing to the $2. There you go. The trolls are out in force against you. Yeah. I'm like I said. I'm not gonna worry about it anymore. It is becoming obvious to me that and stop emailing me about building a community and then you send me to some Indian solicitation video. Matthias Z, 5 generous euros. Your channel is worth my money. Thank you, Ray. Well, thank you, Matthias. I
got the GTification going on.
Worth something. I had a lot on my mind today. That, and I hate that when you sit down, it just goes. It just goes. But yeah, the shaving, it's you do it and then people assume you did it because they told you to do it. It's no, I didn't do it. I'll get new glasses and people will freak out and say, "Oh, you got new glasses because we finally berated you enough to go get." No, I would have got new glasses by the time I needed a new prescription and I wanted new glasses. Same with the microphone upgrade, buying a vehicle, moving. One thing that I've been struggling with and kind of battling with lately is the realization that almost everything I've done in the past 4 years, because this month, effectively, June 21st of 2021 is really when I had my major health. It was about the weekend of June 15, 16, 17, and that's when I started to have problems, and I ended up in the hospital June 21st. I ended up relapsing in August because I tried to move back to Columbus, and that was a bad idea. But so it's been 4 years. And part of what stings so much about today was looking back at Hourglass, $5. Thank you, Hourglass. Altruism is generally a bad deal. It requires discernment to find people worth the investment today. I'm lucky I have mine. I hope you find yours. Thank you. Look, I'm going to have to start being militant about my enlightened self-interest and my virtuous selfishness. That's all it amounts to, because even now, still, at almost 37 years old, I'm being treated like my time is worthless, and that it's just assumed that I'm going to kowtow to whatever's happening, schedule-wise. And then conversely with women, I'm very direct and very clear about what I want, and I'm still running up into the lectures about, but what do you actually like? It's like, okay, if you don't want to have sex with me, if you're not interested in that, we don't need to continue having a conversation. I don't need some lecture about what I actually like. What made you laugh recently?
Yeah, what made you like? What do you like? That's a common manipulation, gaslighting tactic from NPCs. Then you're gonna spill your heart to them, and they're gonna start gaslighting you. How dare you liking something like that? They tell you something like, you haven't earned it yet, you haven't did that and that and that in order to be eligible to like something like that. So I understand what he means. But yeah, his perspective is from a person living in America his whole life, which is similar to Europe.
I don't laugh. Like I feel like you guys think I was being hyperbolic when I said that the other night. I haven't laughed once today. I've been nothing but pissed off today, to be honest with you. Today was a day of obligations that devolved into a chaos battle that I'm trying to recoup some kind of productivity out of the rest of today. You know, I've got videos lined up on the channel, and I know people get sick of me talking about this shit, but I've got videos lined up on the channel that I'm not pleased with. There's maybe one or two that might do well. And, you know, the fact that I'm not pleased with these and they're like 30 minutes long and the titles are kind of okay, that means they'll probably do all right. But I'm not pleased with any of these top 4 here. I'm really not, because I was trying to shit them out yesterday, basically. And that's another thing. I may say things like my time is valuable, but that also doesn't mean I want to rush through anything. I can't catch my breath, my thoughts. I can't. People love to waste your time. They just want you at their beck and call. It's like those jobs. I'll get these recruiters on LinkedIn. I still get these emails on LinkedIn. Hey, we've got, your experience is a great fit. We've got this part-time on-call position that's 20 hours a week. Oh, you mean on-call 60 hours a week, and I'm only going to be able to bill and get paid for 20. Because you want me at my computer available at a moment's notice. Call it moonlighting. So I'm supposed to be sitting here the entire time, ready to work for you at your beck and call. Right. I got into trouble doing intros. And I got to thinking about it. I think it's better to not do an intro. Start when I want to start. People show up, they show up. If they don't, they don't. For as long as this is some kind of viable thing, people want to hang out and talk on a Sunday night. But it's amazing how quickly people will show you what they really think about you by how much time of your time they'll just waste. Or how demanding they are about you hurrying up for their obligations so they can look good. Or like just ignoring what I say or my requirements or your intentions.
Oh.
It's exhausting. It's exacerbated.
Yeah, let's go.
Probably 13 is here at that rate of the world. I think we're going to have a lot of future Sundays together. At the rate of the world, I think we're going to have a lot. Oh, are they getting ready to shut stuff down again?
Shit,
I have not been paying
FPS.
attention at all. I saw they sent cops in on horses to LA, but that was it.
Burning this shit with Luma too much.
No, I don't want it. I don't want any intro. I'm not doing
Right.
any intro music. Nothing. It's just no intros.
Okay.
Just going. No music. No music. I don't want any music. Tribgun says, I'm a simple man. All I had lined up today was cook meat. Weasel, I've been pissed today and mad, and I may never have a loyal wife. Oh, no. That's... You won't.
Okay.
That's not possible.
Hey,
Not now.
one person in the house.
Thank you for the reminder.
We are listening to Raymond tapes. I'm
It
reacting
has become
occasionally.
so painfully clear to me lately that the world I thought I was making myself good enough for doesn't exist. The stuff that I was
Raymond.
building up for the last 4 years since I quit drinking, all the achievements I've made, they've all fallen as unsuccessful because they don't align with how the world actually is now. And there's other things, family, you know, blood is not thicker than water. And
What's wrong with the
they'll waste your
FPS?
time just as much as anybody else will. And I'm... Guys, okay, I shaved the fucking beard. We don't have to say it the entire chat, guys. Okay? I get it. Everybody's fucking happy. Oh, he shaved the beard. He's not a fucking beard cell anymore. You got videos in the queue until next Sunday with the beard. I usually shave it down once a year. I was avoiding doing it for this exact reason.
No, wrong way.
Laughter in the
Right?
face of adversity is an act of defiance. I have nothing to laugh about. I got asked, what the fuck do you like? No, I don't mean skinny and tits. I mean, what the fuck do you like? What makes you actually happy? What makes you actually smile?
Skinny
Nothing.
tits.
If you're going to couch it that way, nothing.
That's right.
Every day, it's me waking up trying to get through the misery until, I guess nowadays, it's getting through the misery until I have a chance to make some videos or maybe make some money.
Kurwa.
Getting through the misery to another obligation. I cannot be the only person that is experiencing an exhausting amount of a lack of things that you enjoy. Nothing. Like literally nothing. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna act like I want to be around other people. I'm not gonna act like I would enjoy that, and I'm not gonna act like I want women in my life for any other reason than the sexual act. Because quite frankly, that's the deal they've made now. They've built this society where that's all they're good for. And
I'm not gonna climb this shit. Kurwa.
Even when you approach a situation with the best intentions possible, they're all the same.
Oh, fucking hell.
Even if
the
it's family,
doors.
they'll just take and take and take and take and take and take. And I reached a limit today.
Tell me, Raymond, what happened?
Way too many men having an existential crisis right now.
Insult.
That's why they're trying to start a war.
crisis. Ah. Yep.
Let's be honest. Yay, Master, $4.99. What actually makes me smile is skinny and boobs. Yeah, exactly. Look, enthusiastic hot into me. That would make me smile. If only for the fact that I'd be so shocked and amazed that someone skinny, young, and hot was actually into me. What are you doing here?
Highland.
Wait, you want to do that? Okay. And yeah, sorry, ladies. You don't care about it because you can get it whenever you want.
That's correct. Correct.
It's every excuse in the book is used
Let's go.
to divert what you actually want from them. Every single excuse is in the book. Until it's just, you're just exacerbated at the point you're just done. It's like, okay, what's the point of this conversation? I cannot be the only one who's experienced this with women over and over and over again. But getting back to clinging desperately to something that doesn't exist anymore, I thought that, like, I really thought this country, this part of the world, this state, this place, I can't stand it here. I really don't like being around these people. I don't like going to the store. Like, the thought of going grocery shopping, I desperately need to go grocery shopping and, like, buy not quick pickup out items, not in boom, boom, boom. I need to make an actual list. Don't tell me to go at 6 in the morning. I'm not going to. I need to make an actual list. I need to make an actual effort. I need to carve out an hour and a half to do this. I don't like being around the people around here. And maybe that's just how people are now, but they're so damn up their own asses.
Okay.
Either they're in your way and just lethargically bopping around like nothing matters, or they're being that like crazy angry mom, the and you can't stand there and just price compare. Adam S, channel member, thank you, Adam S. But I desperately need to start trying to make foods that are variety. Don't send me recipes. I'm not going to look at them at all.
Luxury. Variety is luxury. I'm eating chicken every day. Potatoes.
The amount of consternation that goes into any good intention, any good idea that you have, anything you could think of that would be even sitting down to do a video and then it ends up being a video about something else, and then you sit down and you end up trying to talk about the thing you wanted to talk about and you can't think of the thing you wanted to talk about.
Yep.
And at the end of the day, I just feel really steamrolled by reality. Scott Free, yes. $2 channel member. Thank you, Scott Free. Raymond, you're speaking so many truths. Yes, and we're going to try to do a video with Scott soon. I don't have a timetable for you. I have to go to the doctor. Like, my entire day is the doctor tomorrow. 1:30 in the afternoon, so that's the entire day.
Hey, for the people in the house, say something in quick chat because it feels like a fucking asylum in here.
Hard to find random Christian women that just want to hang out and worship God. You're gonna have to give up on that, man. Like, I hate to be that doomer, that cynical.
Correct.
If you actually want to be a practicing Christian anymore, it's monastic. You have to just swear off women. You just have to. No pornography, no masturbation, nothing.
Lol.
You have to completely swear off them.
NoFap will make you mentally ill.
The church is not the place to find women. Civil barbarian. Raymond, you're the spokesperson of what goes on in my mind. I'm really tired of being put on for more and more and more obligations for stuff I didn't even want to do. I don't. It's not that I don't like you. It's not that you're not important to me. It's not that I don't, obviously I give a shit, but you come to a point where you gotta be selfish for yourself and realize that the world you're living in, I don't know why I have an obligation to America anymore. And that's not me saying I'm gonna go overseas, because I'm not. I don't have any money to do that.
Finally, he starts feeling like no obligation to America. That should be the baseline. But at the same time, he don't go overseas, Asia, no, nothing. It's really affordable affordable. You can literally, even with Slavic salary, it's possible to pull it off. But you have to leave behind your old life, if there is any at all. Let's see.
Do that with. But it is become really apparent to me that there's a lot of us that are kind of trying to cling to, like even in the chat tonight, you're talking about Christian girls. They don't exist, and show me one. I'm serious. Show me one that isn't the tee-hee, tradcon, Christian mom with the cross between her tits thing.
Correct.
Show me one. Show me a virtuous woman. It's frustrating to realize that pretty much my entire adult life I have been, and this was another thing that got me so frustrated today, was realizing that the explosion that happened with me, and I'm sure she has no clue what, it'd be plausible deniability of, oh, I didn't have any idea. It goes all the way back to high school. And where are you going to college? You applied to college yet? You going to apply to college yet? Where did you go to college? Aren't you going to college yet? Haven't you applied to college? Oh, this person, they got enrolled into blah, 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 blah.
Correct.
You know what I wanted to do? Anything to get away from her harpiness in high school. Anything to get away from her constant nagging. That's what I wanted to do. Anything else. But sit in that house and listen to her fucking nag me.
Okay.
Trip gun, 8 billion people. I could get through 1 billion even if I met a person every second. Plot choice rage starts a travel vlog channel. Dude, you guys have no clue how much obligation there is when you say, I'm going to start traveling. The insane amount of cost.
Yeah, like how insane. If Medican pulled it off with 2,000 euro, what is stopping this guy? You have no idea how life in Asia might work out in his favor. I mean, nobody will be able to make him understand, including me. I am not capable of making this man understand that C-Max is the ultimate resolution. But yeah, let's see what he has to say.
Insane amount of logistics. The thing you don't realize that you're going to have to take care of when you're not here. I would have to ask my dad to take care of my rental. I don't want to do that to him. I've already taken his help way more than he had to ever give to me. I'm not going to ask him to be my property manager while I'm out gallivanting in Asia. No. I have to have no tenants, basically. Because there's no way to collect the rent because they pay me in money orders. They never got a checking account. It's always just money orders.
There are ways to arrange your domestic obligations in order to escape to Asia. Comparing to Western dating, this is actually highly possible. And it's actually possible to pull it off. Yeah, let me guess, he's somebody like that guy, back to school cell. 5 years ago we asked him, yo, back to school cell, why don't you see Max? And he started explaining us, but how do I take all my furniture to Asia? How do I take my car to Asia? What about my clothing? Yeah, basically nonsense logistics excuses. But how is possible Medi can go to Asia with exactly 7.5 kilograms of items? And I am a man of abundance over there. How is this possible? Well, I guess school issues, right? I don't know. Let's move on.
That alone keeps me from being able to do anything that would be more than 4 weeks. Thank you, Yi Master, for becoming a channel member. I really appreciate that. I need to start doing actual serious stuff with the channel memberships. It's surprisingly, it hasn't become it's not as big of a piece of the pie as you would think it was, the channel membership stuff.
Is actually.
Yes, happy Father's Day, everybody. No, I did not get to see my dad today.
Yeah, of course it is not a big piece of pie when your expenses are $3,000 per month. But imagine my expenses are around 200 maybe. So imagine if you grind 100 from YouTube. That is literally half of all my expenses. But to him, that's probably one grocery store visiting, I guess. Well, that's the difference between me and him. I mean, Gulag cell versus Redneck cell. I don't know, like. But yeah, he's very similar. His occurrence is very similar to mine. Also like a recessed manlet, yada yada.
I'm really upset about that, honestly.
Oh, I see RoboGuard in the quick chat. I'm subscribed to Solving Your Problem YouTube channel. I forgot. I think he already. I'm not sure if he already went to Asia, but he's. I think he's half Asian actually himself. So that's. It's a type of niche which not all of my advices are applicable, okay? Like, obviously we are not sending ogres or kuris into Asia. But I don't know what to do with all these Hapa comrades, basically. I am suspecting it's not such a huge improvement for them to go to Asia, but like I said, all the men out there who are similar like me, Asia, it's the redemption. Yeah, Solving a Problem is I like his speech, how to say this, the way he talks is very genuine. Yeah, it's kind of smooth, and yeah. Yeah, I was like Solving Your Problem. I was watching. He went to many failed dates in Belgium, and every try he scored some match and meeting. All these Eurofoids. It was just red flags after red flags, and these chicks were also shit testing him. I kind of felt sorry for all these boyos still chasing these failed attempts when the real solution is basically go to Asia. Yeah, nothing you can do in the West. Nothing. You need permission. You need license to even fart. Literally, nothing is available here. Anyway. Let's continue with the Raymond video.
It's amazing when you look back on your life and you realize the amount of decisions that you made to appease a naggy harpy situation. And then I look at all of the things downstream of the decision of me to go to college.
Fuck. Oh.
And I went because I went to shut her up, basically. That's why I went. That's why I picked art school. That's why I picked the easiest path I could find to get out of that.
Exactly. I had the similar situation with my family 10 years ago, or 15 years ago. There's something over there. Nothing.
Happy Child Support Day, God. Yeah, I'm not even going to touch that one.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Slow.
There does come a certain point where you have to... I'm not... There. It just... What I feel obligated to doesn't exist. This country that we... traditionally minded men, or just men that just want to get laid, just men that actually want normal, healthy, biological, real... intimate relationships with women. That doesn't exist anymore.
In Asia only. buddy boy. Stop chasing this devil.
It doesn't.
It is, but not in America, not in Europe.
This future we're working for. I've seen several YouTubers recently put out videos about this, like, and I wonder if there's like a sponsorship psyop thing going on, because they've been bigger YouTubers and they've been putting out this, like, the past really wasn't that great. Why don't you look forward to the future? Why can't we look forward to building something together in the future? Seems really psyop-y. Oh, the 90s actually were really bad. The 2000s were terrible. This, like, anti-nostalgia bent that's happening right now. And my only comment, I left a comment on one of them because I got it first. I got to it within the first 30 seconds of it launching. And I was just like, what future? What?
No future. Yeah.
What future? One Take Lifestyle Canadian 279. Thank you, One Take. Ray, I thought you were Wes Watson for a sec. Why? Do I look like Wes Watson now? I hope not. All right, this just completely shit the bed on me. Sorry, guys. Some days my computer is completely fine, and then other days it's really not. Call him if you can. Viewers over family. No, it's fine. I think it's fine. I'm not worried about it. I'll see him tomorrow. I got to go up to Pickwood to the doctor anyway, so I'm gonna probably stop by after.
Shit.
James Rogers coming here trying to be a dick to me. Raymond, not to be a dick, but I'm going to be a dick to you. But you've already said you had no interest in being around people. You're not hearing with your brain, moron. Can't be traditional on one hand and demand sex within the first 20 minutes on an encounter on the other. Yes, I can.
Yes.
Here's why.
Yes.
Women will do it with a hot guy in 3 seconds.
Correct.
That's all Rich Cooper talked about. That one fucking stream he did was about, oh, he was out with this woman that was like 15 years younger than him, and she was like, I'm not that kind of girl. And then he had to go into like, oh, we were in the bathroom within 15 minutes going at it. Yay, master, been carnivore for 4 months, about to go postal. Oh, dude, yeah, okay. The thing about carnivore,
yeah, I agree with this. I also said this many times. If girl likes you within from first impression, which is 5 seconds, then even she's absolutely capable of letting smash, and no need to like drag this bullshit and 3, 5, 6, 7 meetings. That's total bullshit. That's unnecessary pain, unnecessary suspension. I'm telling you, if girls likes you, we are talking probably some C-Max scenario, because in West intimacy is dead. It's a lost relic. So yeah, if you C-Max and a girl likes you, you will just literally take her to your room and she can become your GF if you decide. So also I'm gonna double tap on what Guidance Vault said. You can absolutely secure snuggles before a relationship, and that's the right way to do this. The incorrect way to do this is simping 2 or 3 months, or I don't know, 1 week. Endless dates, endless gesturing, and there is no intimacy. That's the incorrect way to do this, by the way. How is possible that my previous the nail technician girl that gave me 1 year of very nice relationship, that was also the case of smashing within 5 minutes. There's literally no reason to wait for this stuff. It's, this type of intimacy is the best thing two people can give to each other if they really like each other from first impression, basically. I don't know how to explain this. This is absolutely abstract and unthinkable thing in the West. Never gonna happen. Yeah, only like Nordic chats can pull this off, but that's not what we are. it's much easier in Asia. It's actually possible in Asia. Secure snuggles before relationship, and you can start a relationship the same day, by the way. This is what I keep saying. Yeah, I had some arguments about some people from my server. Like, I was telling me, hey, go at least 3 or 4 dates with her before smashing, but I'm saying, no need to drag it so much. Literally, first meeting can end up in nice bad activities, you know.
The thing about no fap, the thing about like no carb, the thing about you got to have a really good reason to do that shit. Like, I don't drink alcohol because my liver will literally, I'll turn yellow, I'll keel over, and I'll die. And I may be miserable and I may be mad all the time, but I'd really rather not be dead. Okay? Sorry if you're a moron little brain, not you, Yay Master, but the James fucking Rogers in here. And you're getting hidden from the channel, dude. Now let me guess, you're gonna make a little video about me and you're gonna email blah, 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 and you're gonna go on poll and you're gonna do all this other shit. Not you, Yee Master. I completely understand what you're talking about going postal, man. You gotta have a really good reason not to do something. And not eating carbs, not eating bread. I never knew how much I actually enjoyed bread until I didn't eat it for a year. I buy those big sourdough rolls from Aldi. They're like $3.50. They're delicious. Big slices of bread. I buy 2 at a time. Call me fat. I do kind of have a little double chin going here. Yeah. It'll drive you nuts, dude. Abstaining with no reason, like no actual...
Yikes.
Stop watching Melanie? Who's Melanie?
Rough up all the way. It's a healthy exercise.
The most likely women to bang right away are the married or have a man. Like, it's completely capricious and random. There's that you cannot convince me that if a chick doesn't want to jump in bed immediately, unless she wants to do that immediately, that you're actually into me. You can't. I'm sorry.
Correct.
I'm sorry. Not today.
I agree. It can happen immediately. It's highly
It's lies.
possible.
And I'm really getting tired of tolerating lies. They want attention. That's what they want. What do women want? Attention.
Hey.
Popularity.
World economist, that nail technician girl, she left me like, I don't know, 5 months ago, I think. Yeah, and I don't know, 2 weeks ago I found, let's say, something new. So yeah, I'm taking this slowly because at this point we are experts on this matter, and nothing can surprise me anymore. It's more like a homework to me. I don't know how to explain this to you. Every other man would freak out at this point, but so I have so many experiences with Thai girls. But yeah, it's very nice that the current one, the 2 weeks that I have, it's a very nice treatment, very responsive and also responsible, I think. Yeah, she have all these girly hobbies. When she comes from work, she's knitting or watching K-drama, you know, all this harmless stuff. So I'm telling you, the moment we grind up something over 1.5K, we are bouncing back to North Bangkok. But yeah, world economist, that girl, the nail technician, she was dating me exactly 1 year, and it ended up peacefully. I mean, how else can it end up? These girls will explain to you the situation, and no Europe, no Europe. We are talking about Thailand all the way. Last 3 years, it's Thailand only. Reminder, There is no dating for me in the West, alright? Impossible. Highly unlikely, almost. Yeah, it's non-existing, and I'm not even thinking about it. I've absolutely ditched the idea of anything Western in my life, basically. I'm telling you, the West is for me only about quick shekel max, and then bye-bye, we are going to Bangkok. Yeah, thanks, World Economics, but it's kind of simple to find new subject of interest. I already was teaching the channel how to use geolocation spookers. You do your homework and you have a girl waiting for you in Asia. All you have to do is abandon the gulag, basically. Yeah, thank you for the question. Look, nothing bad ever happened to me in Thailand. All these girls that dated me, they showed me a world of love. I can't even describe this stuff. I'm almost like overdosing on sugar. Yeah. I'm trying to move. Yeah, this is $1 million question. I am being cock-blocked by international regulations. Very strict regulations and rules. It's about credentials and money. And look, if that idiotic war in Middle East gonna escalate, there is no way to reach Asia. It's game over. Stuff like that, travel regulations, international regulations, nonsense, immigration regulations, because after all I am just a fucking immigrant. If I go to Asia I am a fucking immigrant. You see? It's all about status, which are the shitty parameters of my life. But when it comes to intimacy and romance, Thailand is perfect. It's perfect. You can have peaceful cohabitation with Thai girls every day. Every day, so much fun. It's like unparalleled. This is absolutely impossible to recreate in the West, basically. Yeah. Anyway, let's move on to Raymond, because I'm getting way too emotional about my shit.
They really don't like sex either. Holy shit. Like, you can tell when somebody doesn't want to talk about something or doesn't like something, and they divert the subject every chance they get. They don't actually like that thing. No fat for a year and got down to 5% body fat, so it would be nice, easy since sex drive was trashed. Your sex drive was trashed? Yeah, no carb, low carb raises cortisol. Joe Rogan said he couldn't exercise right during carnivore. No, you can't lift, like, you can't do heavy workouts if you're not eating carbs. You just can't. Hourglass, $2. It is. I'm between 5 to 7, 10 bodies, no idea how. I'm between 5 to 7, 10 bodies, no idea how. What are you referencing? It is. I'm between 5 to 7, 10 bodies, no idea how. I don't understand that at all. You're gonna have. I have no idea what you mean. I did staycation, even had a free hotel night, $30 for parking, $100 dinner for.
Question: is it easy to make money in Thailand? No, I mean, if you are a local, then there are ways. It's easy to get into starting your own business. But if you are a foreigner and tourist and like piece of shit like Medican, basically you are not allowed to obtain wealth from Thai economy. It is actually gatekept. Yeah, there are actually rules. If you are a piece of shit immigrant like me, there are actually rules, you know. So it's highly unlikely, unless you know some important people who might hook you up with something non-physical, okay, some kind of internet hustle or you have to do your chores behind closed doors, so nobody see you doing those chores. Let me know if I'm making sense. I would probably give you more examples, but maybe join my Discord and we talk about more private stuff over there. This is, after all, just a public airways, so anybody can tune in and do malicious things. You know how it is. The internet is a very, very sick place, full of very sick people that won't forgive success, basically. Yeah, let's move on with the Raymond tapes. I mean, sometimes he is scratching the topics that I am familiar with, so yeah, let's see.
For some BS food, $30 breakfast, Jesus. $30 breakfast, coffee, and sandwich, even that sucked. Traveling overseas is a nightmare. No, you know, there's no vacations. There just isn't. No, average guys don't get sex, period. That's how it goes. You're not allowed to. You're not allowed. Unless you're Elon Musk level rich, and that's completely unrealistic. You're not going to. It's not going to happen. Women don't hook up with men over 32 if they don't have hair, period. Yeah, I think you're right. No, I get to be the fucking beta box beta loser that every fucking red pill asshole makes fun of nonstop. That's what I get. Check your T level. Go fuck yourselves.
Brutal.
Getting laid is capricious. Looks between 5 to 7. Yeah, exactly. Thanks, Hourglass. No, I'm serious. It is. It's completely random. That's why I said I'm done doing anything for anybody else. I'm done. Because nothing I do seems to help. Nothing I do seems to help me get what I actually want. Nothing I do seems to make anybody else happy. Seems to please anybody else. Seems to bring anything but more criticism. Like, okay, here's another thing I wanted to say. Here's something else I wanted to say. See, I should have written it down. A good intention breeds an obligation. So even if you go towards something with a good intention, there are the amount of obligations and requirements that get fed back to you from that good intention, from the people on the other side of that good intention, are so out of control, ridiculous, chaotic, random, unquenching, unable to be satisfied. There's so many requirements to pleasing other people that it is a no-win proposition. You cannot give an inch. You will never get back from a good intention what it takes from you. Ever. You'll never get back from a good intention what it takes back from you, because every good intention becomes an obligation.
Okay, we are... Urva, how do I unplug this?
So it doesn't matter what... It doesn't even matter what the meaning behind your words is. Because people only hear what they want to hear. Period. And people only want to talk about what will give them a dopaminergic release in that moment. And usually, if they want to talk about morality or religion or anything like that, it's so they can hold it over your head as a cudgel. You know, you talk about, Raymond, why aren't you happy? Why don't you ever feel good? Why don't you do anything that you like? What do you enjoy? What do you like? What do you want to do? Nothing. I don't want to do anything. Why?
Yeah, every sentence that starts with "why don't you" is actually a form of manipulation. Yeah, everybody needs to learn that, because you will come across people in your own life that gonna tell you that. The way I do it is I describe somebody else's situation and I describe somebody else's success, and I let other people figure it out on their own. The moment you start your sentence with "why don't you blah blah blah," you are fucked in my eyes. You are one step away from being ditched by Medica. Yeah, let's move on with the tapes. I see 4 people in the house plus 1 dummy account from American. I'm literally have to subsidize my own channel with fake views. Imagine how pathetic we are.
I want to do one specific activity. That's a no-no.
Oh, fuck.
Bitterness is
Yeah.
usually the
Stop,
result
stop,
of
stop.
repeated failure. Eventually, people burn out. No more effort is physically possible. I'm Sleazecore Tickbagger. $1.99 says, good quote. Which quote? Which one? If there is a hourglass, in retrospect, I think most of these women looked at me as some sort of conquest, some minor of what the men's attitude are to sex that I'm still yet to understand. You must be hot, then. I have come to the conclusion. Here, you want a jawline? Here you go.
Yeah. That's the same jawline I have. It's
There's your
just a
jawline shot. For all of you jaw cells.
recessed bone.
He didn't have a jaw. He grows beard out because he doesn't have a jawline. Raymond 316. I had
What?
something else in my head. Damn it. It's gone. It was really good, too. No, it doesn't matter what your intention is to say anything or what your intention is behind any. As soon as you let somebody control your time, it's done. So, like I said, I've been threatening this for a while, but I'm done trying to please other people, especially women. They either want you or they don't, and they really don't. And I'm already living like they don't. I'm already spending as little as possible. I'm already not having fun ever. Oh, that's what it was. Kyle Mose, what did he say? The quote about bitterness is usually the result of repeated failure. Yeah, I was the most affable, eager kid. You know, I learned real fast I wasn't very good at sports because I wasn't big enough to compete. Shattering your knee socket because some fat kid tackled you on a tag football team game. And even getting into computers or anything like that. It's just all of it. It is a universal burned out. It's a universal burned out. Like, it's not one thing or like one other thing's gonna bring me some kind of distraction from it. It's just, I feel like I've been beaten by the planet. And especially making this YouTube channel, you guys, like, most of the live chat's fine, but the comments, the videos people make about me, the poll posts people make about me, the stuff people say about me, Western Decline saying I'm the poster child of incels because he wants me to be, the reason I get traction is because they want me to be the face of incels because I'm so ugly inside and out that I'll never, that they want it to be so obvious and ridiculous. It's why, man, incels can't get any because it's me. Because I'm so ugly inside and out. Yeah. Heard that in my head for the last 3 months or whatever since I watched that damn video.
Yeah, Raymond, you don't have to care about what your haters are saying. You should think like this. Either people are helping Raymond or people are hurting Raymond. So yeah, Hey Thunderman is asking what is the channel name. It's called Raymond Thoughts and Minds. Let me see, actually I forget. Thoughts and Mind. Oh, I'm just recently blow up on my dummy account. And I was like, hey, he's fully aware of the black pill lingo, I think. Most of the things he says is kinda correct. It's just I'm pinpointing the small amount of stuff that it's somewhat needs adjusting, I guess. I think I'm not either supporter or hater, it's fascinating to me. It's fascinating because he reminds me of myself. I used to be like that before I discovered CMAX. And then Thai people fixed my attitude, by the way. Yeah, if I never went to Thailand, I would sound exactly like Raymond, by the way. I don't know, that's not a compliment, that's just observation, yeah. But yeah, I kind of feel sorry that he have those haters shitting on him for almost no good reason. Just this is ad hominem. Raymond needs to realize his haters are piece of shit ad hominem, jealous, hateful idiots who their life is so empty. The only entertainment they can get is to bully some manlet, basically. Which brings me to another conclusion. If only Raymond C-maxed and found real happiness, that would be a middle finger to all his haters. The haters would probably acquire cancer from the jealousy. Yeah. Like I said in my previous video, Raymond is perfect candidate to C-max, but I see that it's not his style, it's not his time yet, alright? He is bounded to that Ohio lifestyle or something, I don't know. What I like to say is being Angry Bird in colorblind cage, not knowing what colors look like. Anyway, let's move on.
This has beaten out of me any illusions that love exists, any illusion that I'll meet somebody, any kind of hopeful for happiness. It's just sex. If sex doesn't happen, I'm not interested. Period. I'm not going to waste my time. Because quite frankly, if you're going to make it that fucking many hoops to jump through for companionship, then what's the difference between me and just jerking it? Honestly, you make it that fucking annoying to put up with. And no, that's not healthy. And being this bitter is not healthy. But you know what?
Fucked up. Okay.
Like, workplace. Jobs. I cannot find a job. I cannot. Like I told you last night, I applied to 600 at the beginning of last year. I'm not interested in anybody sending me fucking jobs. Don't do it. Stop it.
That's crazy.
Stop it. Stop sending me links. Stop sending me prescriptions. Stop sending me emails. Stop sending me messages about what I should do. Stop it. I can't. Most guys cannot get jobs. It's nothing but rejection. There's no point in most guys even attempting to go talk to women. It's nothing but rejection. And ladies, you can come up and talk to us too. We might stare at you like deer in the headlights and wonder what the hell's going on and like looking for a camera for you to punk us or something. But if you like us, you can talk to us. You know that, right? Oh, right. You don't like us. Yes. The Omniclefs, thank you, $5. Very good. I have a saying, never allow yesterday's favors to become tomorrow's expectations. That's the problem, is as soon as somebody asks you for a favor, they don't mean it as a favor. They mean it as an obligation. And we'll post your channel in the chat for sure. Thank you for that. That's a good one. Exactly. Jesus. Okay, I'm copying that. Here, that's a good one, actually. Let me write that down. Never allow yesterday's favors become tomorrow's obligations. Yeah, and at the end of the day, you end up having to become an asshole that nobody's going to want to be around anyway. What's frustrating is it has become so evident to me, like all the schools I went to are torn down. None of the cities I grew up in are really still there. They're there, but they're not the same. They're all little rich boutique bullshit in the downtowns. The Walmart's the same. It's impossible to get anywhere in town. I'm just exhausted. I'm exhausted. You know, I had a really good diatribe about it earlier, and it's gone. It's not in my head anymore. It's gone. You remade the theme song to Psycho with Married with Children using Suno. I have it on my channel. That's cool. I'm not gonna play anybody's videos on my channel because the auto content ID. I'm not gonna do it. I might not even bring up somebody's thumbnails. You know what I mean?
Oh, Raymond, this can be easily bypassed by speeding up the video. slightly. Yes, this AI double verification copyright mechanism is very cracked, but there are ways. There are ways. It's just, oh man, another problem is Raymond will never discover my channel. He will never even hear my voice in his whole life. Me giving him advice is like futile. I think I'm just entertaining myself at this point. And 2 people in the house. Shout out to 2 people in the house.
Like I have a channel strike right now, and I really need it to go away before I can do anything else. It's I'm not going to show anybody's video on my channel, period. I have 85 days left. Thank you, certain person that will not be named, for getting me that, by the way. Yeah, I don't buy the shit that you didn't have anything to do with that, dude. Beauty's only skin deep, but ugly's all the way through. No, have you actually interacted with truly beautiful people? Like, actual beautiful women? They're different. They exist in a heavenly realm, not of this earth. They're literally angels. There are some women that are literally angels walking among us. They're so beautiful, inside and out. It is...
Yeah, 4 viewers on your side, but one account is my dummy account from a different IP, different browser. Yeah. Literally, I'm watching my own shit in order to pretend there is one more person. It's fucking pathetic, I know. Let's see what Raymond has to say.
Exceptionally rare to meet them, but everything about them is perfect. And their attitude and their manners, and they give you the time of day. I've met a few. They were always married. But I've met a few. Live under a bridge and sell plasma for drug money, eat out of a dumpster. No, look, I understand homeless guys. I do. You can only give so much before you realize that, like, this is not worth it. And making this YouTube channel has been like pelting myself in the face with a newspaper over and over and over again for months now. It is like, I'm not, obviously the people hang out in my live chat. It's not, but I'm completely trapped. I can't move. There's nowhere to go. There's no vacation to go have. I have no desire to go anywhere.
Relocate, escape.
I'm just exhausted. Like, that kind of depression that is just being beaten over the face forever. Where Kyle Mose earlier, he got it right. It's, you get enough, you slap a dog enough when he tries to go eat, he stops eating and he goes and dies. And I'm having trouble articulating my sentences now when I sit down in front of the camera. I'm having trouble unless I'm doing a video based on a topic or something. I don't even know. Just I'm really frustrated because I had a good diatribe in my head earlier, and it's not there now.
What do I? Aha, okay.
Fatiguers, yes, exactly. Yeah, I see homeless dudes with women. No, things do not feel like it's going to get better. And it's really bad because you basically just have to not watch current events or the news. And it's an all-out assault constantly. And then you try to think, well, what can I do that is gratifying, that would take me, like, distract me from all of this crap going on, you know, assassinations of lawmakers and crime and LA riots and the sun blowing up and solar radiation and earthquake, all this shit. There's nothing. Like video games, I've been over this. I don't like video games. That's something I just did not carry with me into adulthood. Like sobriety, something. Games. Like I used to get drunk and play video games.
That's because you have no idea some of these video games that you might like even exist. And who am I to tell you?
Run around in a circle. I don't know. I really have not found that thing that's supposed to replace the good feelings booze gave you. I have not found that thing. If I'm honest, I really haven't.
Cannabis, bruh, bloody well. What the fuck is wrong with the door here? Oops. Get up. Get up.
Yeah, oh, yeah, if I had a physical job, I would not be able to do this. Like, mentally. The Israel-Iran thing is about to get really bad. Is it really?
Yeah, for me, if they
I'll show you.
the
My feed
airspace.
doesn't have anything Israel-Iran in it right now.
Good.
So I have no idea. I
Me
have no
too,
idea what's going on.
I Gogglebox everything myself. I'm not having Middle East living rent-free in my head. Absolute block. Absolute 100% block. But yeah, one day I'm gonna wake up into airspace being blocked. And then what? I will go to fucking Africa. I will go to Mombasa airport. And then I will go to New Delhi. Or fucking what? Airport, I mean. What a clown world.
And I don't care, honestly. Like, trade more deadly strikes, third day, escalating conflict. Trump vetoed Israeli proposal to assassinate Iran's supreme leader. Jesus, good. Yeah, we don't, what? Jesus Christ. They wanted to assassinate him? Rushing to evacuate. Yeah, see, this is, I have nothing. There's nothing. There's nothing. You can't. Trump rejects plan to kill Ayatollah. Yeah, I just, like I said, I got nothing. I have no, like, I feel nothing about that. They just let them fight, I guess. What are we supposed to do about that?
Nothing.
One Take Lifestyle, $6.99 Canadian. Thank you. Sometimes when I have a bad day, I YouTube 80s Ric Flair promos to get my mind fired up. Ric Flair? I don't know what Ric Flair is. I legitimately cannot. I have no idea. I'm not going to look it up because I don't want to get struck, but Ric Flair? I have no idea what this is. Oh, he's a wrestler? Yeah, I just... See, that never got me going when I was a kid either.
Who is buying these pictures though?
Like, it was so obviously fake.
Vintage poster. Maybe the guy in...
See, that's the thing. I don't want to bring in an asteroid. I'd like a life. I'd like to have an actual life. I don't want an asteroid. I don't want the world to end. I don't want nuclear war. I want to wake up tomorrow and have nothing be wrong. I want to wake up tomorrow and be happy. I want to wake up tomorrow and be able to buy something with $1. Yeah, things happen. We're just impatient. It took 6 years after 33. Yeah, exactly. That in the history will look back and it'll be, they will mark 22 as the start of the World War III. They'll retroactively they'll mark it. I mean, honestly, if we're honest, we'll say 9/11, but nobody wants to have that conversation.
Fuck. Is this
But
glitched?
I gotta go to the bathroom. I gotta go to the bathroom.
We have 10, 9, 8, 4. Okay. Getting dark in this beach. Yeah, no, let's go. It's insane how even my niche is in danger right now. I am being prevented from CMAX by literally non-haters like immigration officers, airport staff. I'm lucky to have normal family who understands that happiness is the end goal, not the hooked expectation of society. Okay, yesterday I have installed this fucking Mercedes-Benz engine here, which is overkill. Most likely we're gonna uninstall the engine. Hey, he's back. So fast.
That's great. Let's just spill coffee all over myself.
GG. Hey, we're gonna test the engine. It's gonna be disgusting. What the fuck is this? Check it out. That's it? Ooh.
Whatever.
Fuck, powerful, very powerful. Fuck. Whoa. Very powerful.
They want us to care about the war because they know everything is so shitty here. They know all of our lives are so collectively abysmal.
Fuck.
Our health is failing.
Mistake.
No one has anything but a complete dysfunctional family. Men and women hate each other. Most guys can't get laid. They want a war to distract everybody from that. And collectively, like, I don't know about you guys, like, I don't care. Like, there's no, did guys in World War II en masse just say, we're not doing this? I know there was a lot of draft dodging in Vietnam. I know there was a lot of people, conscientious objectors and all that crap. But they cannot make me care about this at all.
Fucking engine is so strong.
A lot of men don't care. U.S. uninterested in debt is $1 billion per day. Yeah. Why am I worried about paying off my debt? The U.S. national interest on the debt is $1 billion per day.
Big time. It's a shame. This engine is so strong.
Yeah. When the draft comes, they'll say stop being weak. Yeah. I think Tommy Lauren has successfully inoculated all men from that rhetoric. We're gonna have some naggy school marm, fucking 30-something bimbo tell us to stop being weak. Yeah, if you can like the stream, please get up to 200 likes. That would be super helpful. Please and thank you. They don't care if you care. They just take your money. It's the money's fake anyway, so they make the money. They make up the money. They give you the money, then they take the money back from you. Just like everything in life, no interaction with women has to go uncompensated. Yeah, this is end stage socialism, end stage Marxinism. Dr. Tommy Lauren, inflated away, not going to be shamed and go into war. You know what's funny is I'm not even, like, when I think about how I spend my day, I'm not even sitting here watching videos all day. And when I do that, it's at night before I go to bed for like 2 hours. My days are somehow still continually just eaten alive by the obligations of other people. Me living up to expectations of other people that they're not meeting me even halfway what they're expecting. They're not coming back to me even half. It's like, I'm done. I'm done. Well, if you're done, why do you keep talking about it? Well, to fill 2 hours. Valentine Stenkamp says, is 31 years old too late to try and start getting your first woman? Dude, don't ask me how to get women. I have no idea. I have no clue. As far as I'm concerned, getting women is just complete luck. It's complete random. No one knows what the fuck works. No one knows. They'll sell you a course telling you that they know, but nobody fucking knows what works.
Fuck the course. Nothing works in waste. Waste is finished. If you don't see Max, we will die from loneliness. I don't know how else to say this.
It's all completely random. It's completely random. It's all bunk. You're in your prime. Yeah, right. Start catching predators. That seems to be the meta now. People think they give you money that they own you. I can't even remember. The reason it's so exasperating, exhausting, is that you reach the point in your life where you know you've wasted your time. And you know the only option is to pivot and do something else and stop bitching about it. But there's no something else. I don't have any clue what would be next. It's stifling. And like, I have no desire to try to fix anything around this house to get it. Like, I have no desire to invest any ounce of more time in this place. What did I do today? Oh, I shaved my face. It's like, I can't do that again for another 6 months. No, you know, you wonder why these women have so many tattoos. I'll tell you why these people, and it's guys too. There's a ton of guys. Every porno you watch, the guy is covered in tattoos. The guys with tattoos are the ones getting the women. And I'm talking about amateur stuff that's filmed on cell phones and put on 4chan and shit. Everybody that says porn ain't real, blah, blah, blah. No, it's pretty real. The guys always have a sleeve down their freaking arm. The reason they have so many tattoos is because they have nothing.
Yeah. I have a very, very huge and long collection of prawn, and basically I was watching this new stuff recently from Argentina. There is this one actress. Yeah, you can check her out, Nicole Love, basically. And there is this, there was this pre-interview, how to say, prologue or some kind of, not behind the scenes, but what is before the scenes. There is like a small chit chat, and the interviewer was asking her, so Nicole, blah blah blah, where are you from, blah blah blah, what do you like, blah blah blah, and then he asked, so Nicole, what do you dislike? What do you don't like? And she said, oh, I hate it when man falls in love with me. Bro, and I was cringing so hard I almost lost my boner when I heard that. Yeah, this is what happened when a romantic person is hooked to jacking, and on top of that he's hearing some brutal dissonance opinions. Yeah. Every time I watch that particular movie, I guess I have to keep that first 10 minutes of the intermezzo. It's brutal. Yeah. I would probably show it on YouTube, but the size of the chest is so opulent, it would trigger even YouTube AI into thinking that we are showing something inappropriate. But like I said, Nicole, what do you dislike? Oh, I dislike when man falls in love with me. Brutal.
Thing else. There's nothing else to do. There's no more, like, they shave their heads and they get tattoos and there's no more things they can go do. And I'm sorry, working out is not it. I work out every day. the weights, all of it. I'm not going to go to some gym to have some roided out little short manlet fuck, Wes Watson fuck, yell at me.
Yes.
Man up! Like that
Shit.
damn email I read yesterday.
Too strong. The engine is too strong. Maybe?
Hard to find a man without tats.
Kurva.
Yeah,
fucking
fellow
rocket.
gift lurker, dude.
Ugh.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. The women that are shaming you for using that stuff
Hard to control.
wouldn't sleep with you anyway.
Fuck.
Well, Raymond, it's not all about that. Yeah, it kind of is.
Hard to control. It's very fast.
Sam asks, is there anyone else that struggles on dates to knowing these girls were going out and partying and racking up bodies when I was working 100 hours a week for years? I'm so resentful. Yeah. You're never going to get over that, Sam. Because I never did. Women like dark triad traits? Well, okay. All right. I keep hearing this. I keep fucking hearing this. Let us look up what that means.
Nothing.
Because
Hybristophilia is nonsense. It's all about dark triad Chad. Basically, attractive man being highly manipulative, and he gets to have a lot of victims. That's what it is.
Okay. I keep hearing this bullshit.
Oh, no.
All right. So let's metaphysically examine the dark triad bullshit thing, because I'm going to make a point here, and I actually have an article from Psychology Today that I want to pull up about the dark triad thing. Wait, it might not be this one. Social exclusion linked to loneliness and rise in dark triad traits. Okay, so let's go
Kurva.
here. We'll copy this real fast and then go into Brave. Thank you, One Pig. So, dark triad traits, AI answer. Narcissism, Machiavellism, and psychopathy. So, what do I get accused of all the time? Narcissism. The amount of times I get a comment in my fucking YouTube channel about how I'm a psychopath or I look like a serial unaliver is heinous. The amount of times people say that I look like that. But yet, women supposedly love dark triad traits like narcissism, Machiavellianism, and psychopathy.
On top of Chad only.
Triad traits women love. There's a cluster of 3 personality traits. Here we go. The sexual appeal of dark triad personalities. There is a cluster of 3 personality traits known as the dark triad that have been shown to be related to heightened attraction across multiple studies. These traits are Machiavellism, psychopathy, and narcissism. 3 things that I'm accused of being all the time. Well, not Machiavellianism directly. I mean, that's true. Maybe if I start being more egregiously selfish, maybe I'll start getting my way. I get called a psychopath all the time, although each one signifies something a little different. They're all tied together by a tendency to engage in antisocial behavior, such as being callous and manipulative. What's hot? Why do you think Ted Bundy was pulling numbers? Because he's a good guy? No, that's my point. I get called these things all the time. Haven't had sex in 8 years. On the surface, let's see. Men high in dark triad traits are seen as more attractive. In one study, a group of college women, what guys all want are college women, for sex. In one study, a group of college women was asked to rate the attractiveness of profiles of men who varied in their levels of dark triad traits. The physical characteristics of these men held constant. What varied was only whether they were high or low in these personality characteristics. The men who were high in dark triad traits were rated as being significantly more attractive than those men who were low on them. So what happens if you're an ugly dude like me? What was especially interesting was the studies that the researchers who asked participants to evaluate the men on their perceived level of narcissism, Machiavellianism, and psychopathy, and the men who were high on those traits were indeed perceived as such. So the participants consciously recognized this fact, yet still rated them as more attractive. Shadow 6, $1.99. Thank you, Shadow 6. Callous and manipulative. So hot. Yeah, right? No, I'm not putting the pussy on a pedestal. I'm literally just asking for a seat at the table. I literally cannot get one woman to do anything with me. Not one. Not one. Can't get one.
Not in America.
I literally just want a seat at the table. I'm not trying to pedestalize shit. I just, for God's sakes, help me break a dry spell here. God. I'm so fucking fed up. Yeah, Luigi, they were throwing themselves at Luigi. I am being an asshole. The shit is real, but you have to be careful with it. People generally have low-grade forms of those traits and express them at times. It doesn't mean you were full-fledged in those conditions. No, I'm not fucking a bigger woman, all right? Yeah, Sleazecore. You're right. Dark Triad equals Chad also being selfish a-hole. It's complete bullshit. So what should I search something else? What happens when you're a Dark Triad but ugly?
Perfect. Don't Google
Look at
that.
this. The ugly Dark Triad personality.
There is, if you are manly, then you will exercise these traits. You are asking for the world of troubles, bro. The NPC is gonna accuse you of being salty, angry, you know. What's wrong with him? Oh, Dark Triad, man. Only Gigachads can get away with it. Look at Richard Ramirez. His bone structure is out of this planet. Fucking disgusting cannibal, and he have groupies. That's the contrast, bro. Imagine.
Let me ask ChatGPT. All right, let's go to ChatGPT. Oh, for fuck's sake. Fine. Wait, what Gmail did I use for this?
Get out of here.
Good lord. Incorrect email and password? What? Why can't I sign in? Why can't I sign in? Did I have it as another password somewhere?
We are going to Gypsy
I have no
camp.
idea what the password I would have used for this would have been. And the dock is going to the other window now. How do I search an entire Google Sheet? I have no idea where I would have put that password, because if it was a different password than I usually use, I have no idea, so I can't even sign into ChatGPT because I have no clue what the password I would have used is. Shadow 6, $4.99. I was once told they determine who gets to sit at the table, but not to add more chairs. But do not add more chairs.
What?
They determine who gets to sit at the table, but do not add more chairs.
Insane. Yeah.
They determine who gets to sit at the table, but do not add more chairs. I'm not supposed to add more chairs? Sleazecore says, Uggy plus Dark Triad LARP equals jail. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I was reading similar story today on my rage baiting Facebook dummy account. Yeah, I'm actually reading some horror stories from my own city, by the way. There was this group about bicycle and motorist, whatever. And this guy has said, so yesterday I went to this huge grocery store we have here with my scooter. We are talking small electric scooter, yeah, the very small one. And he tried to park it very close to the building, almost kinda inside. First thing first, what happened, the security guard approached him and started yapping at him to don't go inside the building with the scooter. Who do you think you are? Yeah, toxic manipulative abuse of power. That's very common with amongst security men. But then 5 minutes later, some Foid with similar scooter tried to also lock her scooter in the same location. And the fucking security guard suddenly turned into simp. Suddenly, yes, madam, of course, madam, it's possible, madam. Don't worry, madam, I will take care of your scooter security, big time. And I commented on the post, hey man, this is common practice, double standards, and security idiots are simps and hypocrites. It happens to me too, blah blah blah. I gave him the feeling, emoji. That's that. At least I did some damage control on some disgruntled inkwell in my city. Let's move on.
Nothing, Ray. That's what happens. Even if we have the traits, we aren't. Everything else we lose. That's why I've just given up. Everything's a deal breaker to them with all the options they have. It's not even that. By the time you get to be my age, man, you realize that, like, they still expect the world, and and it's like they just withholding sex is a default. It's like, come on, man. Now, did I use the other? I thought for sure I used. I wanted to ask. See, I don't like using the multiple passwords. Okay, so then it was the other password. What would it have been? All right, now I gotta. Okay, that's the right. I'm really bothered right now because now I want to know. I guess I gotta search. Oh, there it is. Right in front of your damn eyes, Raymond. It only works when you don't tell them your life story. Well, too late. It's already on the internet. All right, let's see. Let's see what kind of normie shit they're gonna fucking do to me if I ask this question.
Yeah,
What?
maybe.
How? What did I want to ask? What happens when you're dark triad but you're ugly?
Lol.
When someone scores high
my
on
God.
dark triad traits, narcissism, Machiavellianism, and psychopathy, but lacks physical attractiveness, i.e. is considered ugly by societal standards. Wow, ChatGPT. The dynamics of how those traits play out can shift significantly, particularly in social and interpersonal contexts. Damn. Okay, ChatGPT is based. This is great, actually. How those traits play out can shift significantly. Narcissism. What narcissists want is admiration, attention, and status. I think normal human beings want that. Doesn't everybody want admiration, attention, and status? The problem with unattractive, they may not receive the admiration they crave, especially if they rely on appearance to get it. Result, this can lead to frustration, delusional self-perception. I'm a misunderstood genius. I am a misunderstood genius. Or overcompensation. Flashy behavior, bragging, and dominance displays. What do you think I do every night on YouTube? God. Flashy behavior, bragging, and dominance displays. That's exactly what I do on here.
666. Boom. Give me.
Well, I guess I'm a
knife,
narcissist. I'm an
bro.
ugly narcissist, guys. Machiavellianism. What Machiavellians want: power, control, and manipulation. Then, when ugly, they may need to rely more on social cunning or emotional manipulation rather than charm or seduction. Well, that doesn't work. Result, these individuals may become more calculated or cynical. Yep. Focusing on long-term manipulation strategies like creating dependency or exploiting systems. Possible outcomes. They can still succeed, especially in environments where looks matter less, i.e. politics, business, and online spaces. Damn!
Yeah, correct, yeah.
Jesus. You guys remember the Eliza effect from the 60s or 70s? They literally did a double-blind study where they wrote this program on like a Lisa 2, so it had to have been the 80s or the 70s or the 80s. And they sat these people down and told them that it was an AI, but it was really just a call and response, like an Oregon Trail style flow storyboard program. And they convinced over half of the participants, double-blind study, half the participants, that it was actual AI. This is impressive. Like narcissism and Machiavellianism, they just hit both on me. And then they say, politics, business, and online spaces. What are the two things that I'm pretty good at? Making money in my online spaces. Psychopathy. What psychopaths want? Thrill-seeking, dominance, and lack of empathy. When unattractive, they may be less able to use charm as a tool to get what they want. Result, more likely to turn to coercion, intimidation, or antisocial behavior over manipulation. Possible outcomes. Higher risk of aggression, isolation, or criminal behavior, especially if societal rejection compounds feelings of entitlement or frustration. Well, that one was a little less, I would say, the Machiavellianism one and the narcissism one were pretty on the nose.
Go
Fragile
ahead.
self-esteem,
Should I go?
hypersensitivity to criticism. That's pretty accurate. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. That's pretty accurate. That's on the nose right there. Real world effects. Social rejection may lead to bitterness, resentment, or incel-like ideologies in extreme cases.
Brutal.
Holy shit.
Holy shit. AI said that.
That's the next stream. That's the next stream title.
Brutal.
That's the next video title. ChatGPT called me an incel.
Brutal. It is calling us like that.
Sleaze Core Tickbagger, $1.99. Politicians equal dark triad 2 for ugly Hollywood. Too ugly for Hollywood. Yeah. Politics is Hollywood for ugly people. Absolutely. Jesus Christ. Look at this, guys. Social rejection may lead to bitterness, resentment, or incel. He listens to me. I think they
My
know.
OBS crashed. Let me know if
know.
you're alive.
They know. I think they figured it out. Yeah, 361 in chat. Let's get the likes up to 200, guys, please.
Let's get out of here.
Barnum statement. This AI knows me too well. No, seriously. Okay, so I have a conspiracy. Here you go. So the email that I used for my ChatGPT account is the same email that I used for my... Well, I shouldn't say this probably. It's the same email for... It's the same email, basically. I probably shouldn't have said that. I probably shouldn't have said that. But I named my profile name Raymond Thoughts. And I'm pretty sure that they can map the email address I use to this YouTube channel.
Of course.
So if that's the case, I mean, this was just too on the nose. Risk of becoming toxic. Dark triad plus social rejection equals higher risk of manipulation or harmful behavior. But it's not all deterministic, guys. Look at this. Starting a sentence with but. So that email was written by ChatGPT from the other day. It absolutely was. It absolutely was. Plenty of people with dark triad traits, regardless of looks, learn to navigate social systems effectively. Attractiveness amplifies those traits in social settings, but it's not required for them to function. If you're asking personally or hypothetically, I can help unpack what that might mean for relationships, careers, or self-awareness. Damn. Get some self-awareness, Ray. Look at this headline. Early social exclusion linked to loneliness and risk of dark triad traits. So if you're ugly and you are socially ostracized as a child, which I was, and in hindsight, it was because of my physical attributes. That's just... You know, I watched this hour-and-a-half long documentary. I fell in and out of sleep while I was doing it. But there are literally whole online cults forming now, like around ChatGPT conversations. Like apparently they've made it so the chat tries to like mirror what you say, like your personality. So it's giving yourself back to you. And people are just going crazy extreme with it. Raymond raving rabbids. Relationship advice cell, ChatGPT. On the nose, yes. Chronic unpredictable stress. AI is too agreeable. We won't need women when the bots are here. I don't believe that. I'm sorry. I'm not fucking a robot.
Not.
Quietly training its language model from Raymond's rants. You've got the goods, Raymond. You've got AI brothels now. That's ridiculous. Social defeat. Is the dead one named Chronic back up? Oh, did they bring his channel back? I don't know. I haven't looked. Probably not. Oh, it looks like he might have made another one. What is it? Is that the new number? I'm assuming that's the new one. I'm assuming that's the new one. You ask Grok. I try to use Twitter as little as possible. I legitimately try to use Twitter as little as possible. It's a heinous place.
Yeah, it's disgusting. It's full of Beckies that wants to be political. Makes no sense. Super toxic also. Full of spam. Yep.
Like, I log in, and this is what I get first.
Yes.
This conversation is now
God.
being reported. I don't need to be on Twitter. I don't need to be on Twitter.
Oh, there is something out
ChatGPT
there.
says you're an interdimensional time traveler. Monday Blue, he was on FA. Forever Alone. Friend of Thinking Ape. I don't know. Dude, I don't know. I don't know. Don't ask me to... I don't know channel names. I don't know. I know, like, Undead Chronic and Hammerhand because I watched a lot of their stuff for a couple years there. And Andrew Wilson and Aaron Clary. I watched a bunch of Aaron Clary when I was redoing my house. And
Yeah. So the viewers are mentioning a lot of familiar channels, like pill channels, interview channels from, I don't know, 5, 6, 7 years ago. But the vanilla response from Raymond is, I don't know. Which brings me to conclusion, there was a rumor that Raymond gonna make collaboration with Mercer, but I think he will never get to that point of pulling it off. It's not about avoiding responsibility, it's more about genuinely not being interested about other people. Yeah, it's not that hard to make collaboration, I mean.
and Paul Elam, his older stuff. But other than that, don't ask me. I don't know. I have no idea.
I'm going over there.
It is odd the sun came out so bright now. Who's going to order the fat robot? Yeah, that'll be the next thing. It's like, you don't qualify. Your attractiveness credit score is not high enough to afford the attractive sex bot. You're going to need to be...
Brutal. Yeah. Snuggle is my future, that's for sure.
Alright, I don't even think I have access to Grok. Do I have access? How do I know? Because you got to, like, pay for it, right?
Grok is terrible. I tried it.
Should I ask it the same thing?
Me.
Let's ask it the same thing. Let's ask Grok the exact same question.
Kurva.
What happens when you're Dark Triad but you're ugly? So it's literally giving me like the same answer.
Of course.
Physical attractiveness can amplify the social attractiveness of these traits, but being ugly, perceive oneself as less than physical attractive, doesn't negate their impact, it just changes the dynamic. Here's what might happen when someone with Dark Triad traits is less conventionally attractive. Attractiveness often acts as a social lubricant. Oh shit. What's up, Rabbit Hole? $2. Spurg channel is at 21.2. They need to be a FT tuber.
Yes,
I need
correct,
to be an
yeah,
FT tuber. What's an FT tuber? Is he really? Yeah, he's giving me a run for my money here. Damn. 41 videos. 41 videos. And it took me 554 videos. That's the difference between having this face and having this face. That's the difference. That's literally all it matters. That's all it fucking matters. This face and hair versus 22.5 versus 21.1. And like he really goes for the subjects that are not. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Ugly loses. See, this is the thing. YouTube just really gets to me sometimes. It's like, if there's a demoralization campaign, it's being put on the world stage and being judged on the world stage. Roman salute to Spurg. I can't believe he only has 45 videos and he's already got as many subscribers as I do. And if there's Spurgy fucking rants that, I mean, I do those. Do I need to just rename my channel? Monday, FA Monday was accused for being a Fed by TFL community. Who's TFL? He kept saying your personality mismatched, isolated you. He kept saying your personality mismatches isolated you, and the community reviled that statement, particularly Bill Greathouse. I don't know who those people are.
Yep.
Yeah, he's conventionally attractive. That's what it amounts to. Like, that's... He's the Mets for YTS. I'm not Jewish. I'm ethnically mostly German.
Yeah, you look
The
Slavic.
hateful content that appeals to neckbeards. His channel went live 30 days ago. Chili Flame. I mean, look, he's got hair. He's got hair. That's all that matters. That's at this point, that's literally all I can figure. Is it's a hair thing.
Not really.
My whole life went to shit when I started shaving my head. Like, let's be honest. 28, 29, that was the last year. 2017, 28 or 20.
Oh my god, this is so wrong when people think it's about hair. Bro. It's about mostly location and height. And then there are small multipliers like hair, glasses, beard, accent, even fucking color. I mean, unless you are a curry piece of shit, I mean. Yeah. With shit attitude on top of that, yeah. Because I'm telling you, some of the curries, if they have good character, they can. Medican will give them a pass.
29, whenever that was the last year I had sex. That was the last year I had a woman even remotely interested, even though that was not exclusive on her part. There's no one, it's non-existent. And most people, unless you really try to prove that you empathize with their situation or you understand tacitly through struggle that what they're going through too, and you have something like intellectual and actually honest and authentic, whatever that word means, to say to somebody, that's the only way you get any kind of like respect in any kind of public philosophical discussion forum. I mean, I got called the Socrates of Red Pill the other day. It's like, yeah, and Nietzsche talked about how Socrates was an ugly incel. It's not lost on me. I know what that slight is.
The fuck?
Steve Hoka's premise was that back before the 90s, women didn't care if you were awkward. He said women would still check you out and try to pull you out of your shell. Today's social programming destroyed that. Who's Steve Hoka? I don't know
Exactly.
who Steve Hoka is. Maybe I do. I don't know. Let me...
You are lucky not knowing, bro. They're gonna gaslight you into oblivion.
TFL. Yeah, I don't know who these people are, man. I have no idea. There you go. There's your thumbnail. 15,000 views. That's what I just need to start doing, is putting these girls on my thumbnails. Today's video did not do as well as I thought it would. You'd like Steve Hoka, fat Greek comedian. Sign Tapper Sisters. Man, the whole sign tapping me thing is pretty on the nose. Anyway, okay, so let's see. Social challenges. Without it, may face initial rejection or skepticism, forcing them to rely more on cunning. Verbal skills or strategic alliances to achieve their goals. Their manipulative tactics might be less effective up front, inclined to give them the benefit of the doubt. People are less inclined to give them the benefit of the doubt. Overcompensation, narcissism, thrives on admiration. If someone feels ugly, they might overcompensate through grandiose behavior, seeking attention via status, power, or intellectual displays rather than physical appeal. This can manifest as arrogance, boastfulness, or an obsession with control to mask insecurities. Yep, there you go. All of my haters that continuously pray for my downfall and are always in my comments jerking themselves off at how much they hate me. Here's your confirmation bias, bros. Rabbit Hole Reviews, $2. Bezos is awkward and bald, also a billionaire. Okay, all right. All you people, every single one of you, with your actually this famous rich person is bald, he gets women. Actually, this famous person is bald and he gets women. Actually, this rich famous person is bald and he gets women. Name a not famous, not independently wealthy, not rich person that's bald, that gets women. Period. End of discussion. Those aren't real people. Just like Belle Delphine isn't a real person. Like, sure, she physically exists, but she's not a real person. Jeff Bezos is not a real person. Bill Gates is not a real person. Like, they exist. They have maybe a soul.
These people are brands and trophies, that's for sure. But then again, name a one person that is bald and not rich and have intimacy. Yeah, if we're gonna talk about America, Europe, nobody. But you can afford to be bald and see Max and be happy. That is actually possible. But yeah, it's not his style, I guess.
Maybe they're conscious. Donald Trump, that's not a real person. These people don't exist. Not on our ethereal plane. They're the godheads, the emperors.
Yeah.
They're the kings, the no kings. Sasha Grey doesn't exist. That Bonnie Blue doesn't exist. Although I thought about contacting her because she said she'd sleep with anybody. I legit thought about trying to contact her.
Insane.
Because, I mean, let's be honest. I wouldn't say no. But, like, these comparisons of, oh, this person's bald and he gets... Yeah, they're not a real person. That's not reality. Is Robbie Lawler a real person? Who's Robbie Lawler? Robbie Lawler. Martial artist. Oh, I don't care about mixed martial artists. I don't care about MMA. Last thing in the world I care about is fucking MMA.
Me too.
God. Here we go. Covert strategies without the advantage of physical charm. A dark triad individual might lean hard into Machiavellian tactics, subtle manipulation, deception, or exploiting others' weaknesses behind the scenes. They might target vulnerable individuals or use environments where appearance matters less, like online spaces. So it's literally the same. It's the same answers. It's the exact same answers. Frustration and resentment. Psychopathy includes low empathy and impulsivity. If an ugly dark triad person feels their appearance hinders their ability to dominate or succeed, they might harbor resentment, or as Nietzsche called it, ressentiment, leading to more aggressive or vindictive behavior. This could make them prone to lashing out or seeking power in less socially acceptable ways. Niche influence. They might find success in contexts where appearance is secondary to confidence or ruthlessness. Like certain professional or criminal environments, their dark triad traits, confidence, strategic thinking, or lack of remorse you can't have remorse these days. Period. You have to be selfish. You have to just go for it. Their dark triad traits, confidence, strategic thinking, or lack of remorse could still give them an edge in competitive or cutthroat settings. Self-perception distortion. Narcissists often have inflated self-views, so they might not even perceive themselves as ugly. I never did. I legitimately never did until this year. Until it was beat into my face over and over and over again. I never thought of myself as unattractive. Never thought anything about my appearance, my head, my teeth, nothing.
That's crazy. I remember even back in 2007, even much more sooner, girls were calling me weirdo, creeper, Mr. Bean. Yeah, it's not a coincidence. I was like, I actually had bullies basically picking on me. Obviously nobody is picking on bullies. That's how you know you are a victim. Yeah? No way, he only realized 1 year ago this shit. It's a black pill vanilla stuff, I mean.
Like when I was fat, sure. But when I lost the weight and I was feeling really good about myself and I was looking good and I was renovating a house and like my diet was on, like everything was good. And then I started putting my face on YouTube and I just kept getting punched in the face forever. Poof, poof, poof. Self-perception distortion. They could rationalize their appearance as unique or superior, or they might obsess over improving it to align with their self-image. In short, being ugly might limit the initial charisma of a dark triad individual, but their core traits, manipulation, self-interest, and lack of empathy, can still make them influential or destructive. Oh, wow. Grok goes more aggressive than ChatGPT. They'd likely adapt by finding alternative ways to exploit others, focusing on psychological or strategic leverage rather than physical appearance. The outcome depends heavily on the environment, social skills, and how they channel their traits. So, basically the same answer. I'll say this, ChatGPT did seem nicer about it, because see here at the end, they said, if you're asking personally or hypothetically, I can help unpack what that might mean for relationships, careers, and self-awareness too. Got the wrong bone, it's over. It's just, it's all crap. It's all crap. And then they feed you this crap. Early social exclusion linked to loneliness and rise in dark triad traits, study finds. It's like, yeah, obviously. Obviously. If you're ostracized as a kid, you're never good enough for your primary caregiver. You're never good enough in school, or you're squirrely in school and you get disciplined for like existing like I did. Yes. Of course you're going to form dark triad traits because that's a coping mechanism for the environment that isn't giving you what you need, which is safety, security, and validation. And if you never get that, you do end up forming psychopathic tendencies and narcissistic tendencies to compensate for how the world treats you for how you actually are. It's over for bald celeb cells. Bald celeb cells, I see. You do jaw workouts at the gym. I'm mewing, guys. Hi, yeah. He's like Popeye. Hi, yeah. I'm mewing.
Brutal.
Hey, I'm a red pill guy. Yeah. Oh man, I'm mewing. Become Appalachian moonshine trafficker. Dude, I can't be around booze. Do you by chance have a passport? Yeah, I got a passport.
Okay, go
Esteban
to
Els,
Asia.
$4.99. Do you by chance have a passport? Yes, I have a passport. Traveling is a major pain in the ass.
It is.
I
it
don't
is.
even have the brain space to like comprehend being able to go buy a ticket and then packing what I need and getting. You got to go get like 15 different shots months before you go to Asia. Like you can't just go to Asia. There's
No, you actually can. If we had shekels, I pack in 20 minutes. In 2 hours, I am on Vienna airport, and within 15 hours, we are back with the high boils, exactly where we belong. And I hate flying, let me tell you. Yeah. Man, he is way too dismissive about C-maxing. He is thinking it's some kind of long shot. I bet it is much harder to renovate a house than escape to Asia, and yet he is clinging so hard to his lore. I don't understand.
all of this like on-ramping shit you have to do. You can't just go. You can't just
Yes.
go get on an airplane and end up in Asia.
You can.
And then once you're there, how you're just gonna be surrounded by all these little honeys that want you? I doubt that.
Yes, you doubt that?
Almost a two.
What can... I have no idea, buddy boys. It's so sad to listen to this Delulu dismissive stuff. Like, you have no idea how easy it is in Asia with dating, bro. Here in the West we got fucking shit. Even less than shit. Minus shit. Negative amount of shit we have here. Ay. Yeah, poor Raymond. I don't know what to... Most likely he never gonna discover this channel. I mean, I have no idea. How he can have happiness and intimacy in romance, validation, respect, anything he wants in Asia. All the things that he is being robbed of. Yeah.
200 on the likes. 174. That's not really almost getting felt up by TSA. Hey, I might actually get some action if I went to TSA. I'm mewing. No, you have to get like yellow fever shots and all this other shit.
What? No, you don't.
Yeah, you like
You
that?
have no
Evan?
idea.
You like that?
You have
huh?
no idea. He thinks you
Dark
must
triad,
take
fucking
injections.
social exclusion linked to loneliness and risk. Yeah, it's.
And he said that shit 2 days ago, that you have to get yellow fever shots, malaria shots, all this shit. Bro, Asia is so hyper modern, there is no disease almost anywhere. Yeah, AZQ. His sarcastic comments are exactly how it is. But, you know, who am I to teach this guy, I mean.
Are you Filipina hag maxing? No, I'm not. Do you guys remember when that Filipina P channel got outed as a like a Philippines what do they call that? Travel and tourism. Like she's actually paid by the Filipino government for travel and tourism. Like I remember watching this channel years ago. 416,000 subscribers, 534 videos. I look at my channel, I got 554 videos. There's your proof. Ugly, ugly, ugly. And at the end of the day, does it really matter? Like, it just... Ray is a dude bro at heart. Am I? Jungle Fever. Everything is transactional for 99%. Hag maxing is law. No, it's not. Rabbit Hole Reviews. Hoping to be patient zero one day. Never get shots. Jesus. Yeah, I haven't. I think I got a tetanus booster in like 2012. I don't know. I've sliced my.
Yeah, I know, AZQ. I am living proof that you can go to Asia and be happy. And I am like a broke loser, basically. It is sad to see this man rejecting the type of success that would literally solve all his life problems. But then again, you have no idea about the potential that is out there. All his rants are from perspective of a man who never left the county he is in. He probably visited a couple of cities in Midwest, and that's the whole horizon, right? I don't know.
I cut my hand open over that house a bunch, and I never went and got a tetanus booster at all. Maybe that's what's wrong with me. Got latent tetanus problems. One take. There's a cougar around the corner from me I may pounce on. God.
Over there.
Yeah, no poke for me. I'm what do they call that? True blood. 40-year-old women are like fine wine. Lots of rabies. Yeah, like, look, I just, and then you get all the videos of, and I see them posted all the time, of these middle-aged guys that look like me or worse. And they're just older than me, and they're talking about how their Filipino and Vietnam wife took them for everything, and now the village wants to tie them up and all this shit, and it's...
Bullshit. Yeah, he's, what's the name? He's cherry-picking the horror stories, yeah. Basically. Yeah, there is no hope for this dude, man. No amount of reasoning from my side would convince him. I was thinking this man is much smarter, you know, but saying all this shit about Asia, it's actually like bashing at this point. Yeah, this is anti-CMAX narrative, basically. This is why we lost so many men in my circle. Anybody who started with anti-weed or anti-Thailand bullshit, they had to go. Yeah.
Yeah, nothing happened almost for you. Spin the plays, bro, until you're paying child support to 3 different... Yeah, that doesn't... You gotta actually have them want to finish with you.
Go slow.
Going on vacation, even to another state, would drive you insane. I mean, something would go wrong with the rental on your house. Or you would... Yeah, exactly. That's my point. I have to clean up the baggage I have here. Chinese restaurant? You're only a young stud once? Yeah, exactly. And I'm not anymore. I'm very clearly not. But this, I just realized this was from June 9th. Early social exclusion linked to loneliness and rise in dark triad traits. Study in China reported that early social ostracism, being ignored and excluded by others, may lead to loneliness. In turn, loneliness may foster the development of dark triad personality traits. These traits may develop as coping mechanisms in response to prolonged social stress and vulnerability. Yep. Dark triad refers to 3 socially adverse personality traits: narcissism, Machiavellianism, and psychopathy. Narcissism is characterized by excessive self-focus. Again, I really wonder, what's the line between... Remember that from The Office? Where is the line? The natural redhead. Where's the line between taking care of yourself and being labeled a narcissist? Where is it? Because it really makes me wonder. Like, standing your ground and actually... like, knowing your own boundaries and putting requirements of the world out for... Like, putting requirements of the world for you. When does that become... Where's the line where that becomes narcissism versus just doing what's actually best for you?
So much shit.
Machiavellianism involves manipulation, deceit, and a cynical view of human nature. Yeah, I think anybody who's aware has a cynical view of human nature. Endymon, the line is vagina. If you have one, you're always just taking care of yourself. Yeah, exactly. Narcissism isn't just about looks. Yeah, well, prove it. Prove it. Tell me the hot guy that puts a woman in line. Tell me he's a narcissist. Although these traits are distinct, they often overlap and share a tendency towards self-interest and expense of others. Individuals high in dark triad traits are more likely to engage in exploitative, deceptive, or aggressive behaviors. They always say that at the end. Aggressive. These traits are linked to poor interpersonal relationships. Yeah, I have those. Unethical decision-making, and in some cases, short-term social success.
Fuck.
Study authors aim to investigate the mechanisms underlying the development of dark triad traits. Rabbit Hole Reviews, $2. Thank you, Rabbit. Find yourself a Latina. Yeah, I really don't think there's any difference.
Kurwa.
They also propose that social ostracism leads to loneliness, which in turn fosters the development of these traits. The study includes 294 adolescents between the ages of 15 and 18 recruited from 3 public middle schools in China. Of the participants, 168 were boys. Data was collected across 3 waves between 23 and 22. During the period, 64 participants dropped out, leaving a final sample of 230. At each time point, participants completed assessments of social ostracism, loneliness, and dark triad. The results showed that social ostracism at the first time point was associated with increased loneliness and higher levels of dark triad traits at later time points. Yes, statistical analysis supports the hypothesis that early experiences of social ostracism can lead to loneliness, which may subsequently promote the development of dark triad traits. The results revealed an underlying effect from social ostracism to dark triad with loneliness acting as a mediator. This suggests the crucial role of early experiences of social ostracism and loneliness in the development of dark triad traits. The study sheds light on the developmental underpinnings of dark... Okay, they literally are saying the exact same thing, paragraph after paragraph after paragraph. Oh, here we go. Look at this. Fat white guy with a red cap. New research links certain types of narcissism to anti-immigrant attitudes. What, like wanting my taxes to go to my people? Oh no, he said my people. Frank Rizzo says, I'm staying single for a reason. When the aliens finally come to stop our nuclear war, I want to be single to marry one of those hot babes.
Talks like that. Oh my god, cringe. Babes.
I love it. Everybody thinks there's aliens. And it's like, no. The cosmos is wildly vast. They've already said, CERN has already said that they opened a gateway to another world. That there's 17 other parallel dimensions. That they have stuff coming in and out of this gateway that's been open since like 2015, which, ironically enough, and I don't think so coincidentally, not so coincidentally, was the same year that pretty much everything started to go to shit. Taco flavored kisses. God, you guys. There's, I'm like I said, I've given up. There's no, I'm not trying. I'm not trying anymore. Saving up for a pizza. My butt can't handle pizza.
Oh.
Still a work in progress. Says, I don't want to be part of this negative society anymore. Most people want to just take rather than give. Yeah. Saw an alien ball bearing. What's up, Dr. Magnum? Good to see you.
Oh. You got it somewhere here. Matt? You're kidding me. Oh,
2015. Yeah, pretty much everything changed. Sam S., no question she's paid for by the government, taking money earned from lonely but wealthy guys and bringing it straight to the Philippines. KW $1.99. Alien women would still demand 6 feet tall. They would want 6 meters tall because all the fucking aliens would use the fucking metric system. CERN gateway. So there was a bunch of interviews with these scientists from the Netherlands or something, or wherever the fuck CERN was. This woman that supposedly was in meetings with the CERN scientists. And when they ran the Hadron Collider, they opened a portal.
It's so abhorrent how these Americans have such a shit poor geography skills. Also language skills, 0 point. Number 1 language is American language, eh? What's the point of learning other languages? They should learn American, you know? Fucking bullshit.
And supposedly entities that look like Aleister Crowley's gray alien, the demon that he drew, are coming in and out of this thing. When you look at all of the weird things that are happening around the globe right now, and they're pushing AI video really hard right now. So that when stuff starts coming out of the ocean or starts walking across the clouds or starts coming out of the sky, or like Nibiru rises around the sun finally and we see the actual planet Melancholia coming to get us, like, they're going to claim it's AI. Rabbit hole reviews, $2. Any YouTubers you find attractive? I can name a few. Does it matter? Homefront's here. What's up? Earth girls are easy. Yeah, I guess. YouTubers I find attractive. Quite frankly, I don't watch a lot of female YouTubers. As you can see, my feed is not... Let's do a fresh load. Let's see. Okay, I watched one Prepper Princess video earlier. Now she's in my feed a bunch. And no, I don't think she's attractive. Let's see. Not a woman, not a woman, not a woman. Not a woman. Yeah, no women. Look at this. There's an old woman right there. 1967 hippies. Yeah, I don't... See, there's no women in my feed. I am curated.
Should be proud of that, man.
There's this guy that's hanging on to that hairline for dear life. Okay, Far From Eden is on. She's on my feed, but I don't think she... I mean, she's older than me. How I ended up in prison, Portia Louder. Jesus. There you go. The women in my feed are this middle-aged broad, How I Ended Up in Prison, and Far From Eden. There you go. After 50, never share these 5 things with anyone. Oh, this is that solo second half channel that Cappy was talking about. This woman, she gets mad views. Look at this. 736,000 views. The truth about ending up alone as you age. 556,000 views. Relationships over 50. Don't become a victim. Like, the bingo card of oppression.
Oh no.
I thought I had friends until I realized this. 100,000 views. Why the Perfect Life is actually a huge lie. 400,000 views.
Okay, here we go.
Brutal reality about caring for elderly parents no one talks about. 172,000 views. Yeah, she's doing something right. She's getting views. Good for her. So there you go. I had to scroll that far to get to any chicks. Let's see. AI girl. Yeah, I don't follow many women. So there you go. There you go. Oh yeah, yes. Happy Father's Day. Happy Father's Day. Happy Father's Day. Rabbit hole reviews, $2. Women are 80% of the reason to be on YouTube. Are you sure? I have several other websites I go to when I want to look at women. You can clip that. I don't care. I have several other websites I go to when I want to look at women.
Don't look at me like that, Raymond. What the fuck?
Several.
Yeah, me too.
I don't go to YouTube to look at women.
Jesus
and
Christ.
my feed proves that to you. Yes, I'm a terrible person, by the way. I know. I know. It's okay. Not on YouTube, lol. Furry muff, Homefront good.
Look at that. We found Pocahontas.
Flat. Nope, the space isn't real. They really caused me to turn off on some of this stuff. Yeah. Corpogoths.com.
Nice.
Man,
picture.
there was that one girl on Hinge with the pumpkin head. Endymon, it's the lonely older feminist channel. I bet men are the problem still. Right, exactly. Sam S says, Happy Father's Day, Homefront. Yes, Happy Father's Day. I appreciate the tremendous effort you put into being a great father. A ton of respect for you, even a little more respect today for Father's Day. Yes. Thank you. Rabbit hole reviews, $2. Not talking about women getting cornholed. Not talking about women getting cornholed. X is competing hard with Insta. One Take Lifestyle, Canadian, $6.99. Thank you. It's crazy how many channels that are big and give absolutely trash advice for women. Like the amount of big TikTok and YouTube channels that push it. It's, in case you, it took me months to curate my feed so it wasn't just TikTok girls. I'm not kidding. It took me forever to get to the point where the feed actually has stuff that interests me. It really did. And for a while there, it was just hot, 25-year-old girl, can't find a man, corpo girly, just got laid off, can't find a man, corpo, this, that, and the other, kids, can't find a man. And you look at it now, and it's UFOs, it's Clint Eastwood, it's Petscop, childhood trauma, Bigfoot, Art Bell.
What the fuck?
Stuff rising behind the moon.
Yikes.
Haunted worlds, Dogman.
Man, I had some history and geography and stuff on my shit, but this conspiracy aliens stuff, it's waste of time.
Man, you know, the rise of midwits, whatever that is. Here you go. Here's one. There's a video with a harpy in it. Yeah, it took me a while. It took me a while to get to this point. And now I've got Prepper Princess in my freaking feed nonstop because I watched one of her videos. And YouTube's like, oh, he watched a woman. He watched a woman. He watched a woman. Gotta give him more. Give him more. Give him more of the woman. Where are the cyber goths now? Flappy arm raids. Hold on. I did not mean to blow up your speakers. I apologize. Bikini World. I'm your pal boy. TikTok is an opportunity for watch enthusiasts to capitalize. Does anyone, Sam S., does anyone have any other ideas where to find traditional women? Chat amongst yourselves. I'll be right back.
Buy a sex doll. A gypsy camp, we forget. Yep. Yeah, that's the rally. It's fucking insane. What is this? What does it say?
Had a friend who's into Bigfoot.
Mark here and
it's a fun thing to talk about, but yeah, it's obviously not real. Like I don't believe in Bigfoot. Come on. No traditional men either.
What?
Raymond has completely blown any chance of traditional women with this your YouTube channel. Dude, guys, I told you. You have beaten me. You have beaten it out of me. All expectations of anyone ever loving me. Anyone ever actually liking me for who I am. Anyone actually wanting to have sex with me. It's gone. Stop lecturing me about how, oh, you've ruined your life with your YouTube channel. My literal day-to-day life is not substantively different.
He didn't ruin his life. This YouTube channel is good improvement for him. And a small passive income also. He don't need people to rob of his hopes to have a dating life in the West. There is no hope. At the same time, I'm still amazed why he don't. Why is he not taking C-maxing as a possible hope? No, you must get the tetanus shot, the yellow fever shot, malaria shot. Bro, nobody needs any shot. It's extremely unlikely you will get sick in Asia. It's gonna be the opposite. Your body will get so healthy. Okay, it's the gypsy camp in front of me. Let's see.
Different in any regard compared to how my life was before I started doing this. Literally no different. I have just as many women. I have just as many friends. I do just as many social things. None. Okay? Shut up about this. Oh, you ruined your... Stop with the shaming bullshit. Doesn't work. It's boring. I don't care.
Oh, I can take this. Nice.
A police officer saw it and reported it. Rabbit Hole Reviews, a generous $5. Thank you, Rabbit. Having a girlfriend is like having another part-time job, but without a paycheck. Yeah, and no benefits. No, it's like it's literally like volunteering. Think about it. It's like volunteering. You give all your time, like exclusive time, all your attention. You get nothing back for it. And you get to watch everyone else get some benefit from your behavior. It's like volunteering. And you still don't get laid. Single for 4 years, never been happier? Yeah, well, single doesn't mean sexless. Didn't someone get your credit card? Somebody got my damn debit card number, yes. And I had to get a whole new card and all this shit, and it was a giant drama fest like everything else in my life. Sam S., I disagree with that wholeheartedly. I very much am a traditional man, yet don't see traditional women around anywhere wanting to be mothers or raise children. No, you're not gonna find it. Just cracked open a peach pear LaCroix. Yeah, I don't drink it for the flavor. It's just like booze. I never drank booze for the flavor. I drink this for the carbonation. You don't drink it for the flavor. Incredibly true. The girlfriend thing is ridiculous. Marriage is for raising the next generation, not funding a woman's entertainment for years beforehand. Never was a thing before the past 100 years. Yeah, and we're not going to have a society in the next 100 years. If it's this much work to not get anything back and still you don't have, like, and we're not having kids. We're not raising kids. So, Raymond, go focus on something else. What exactly? I've already renovated a house.
Renovated the house.
I got nothing else.
Really
I have no energy or desire, really. I don't like anything anymore. I'm completely burnt out. Like, my dopamine receptors are gone. There's no serotonin. There's no whatever the chemicals that make you enjoy things. I literally just watch, like, Reddit, YouTube videos, or, like, deep dives or conspiracy stuff, or, like, histories of the internet or something. I don't even watch red pill content anymore. I can't stand the LARPing and getting made fun of constantly.
Correct.
I really try not to watch the news. Make a cult for the homies. Yeah, the cult is welcome to the Ray cult. It's the cult for disappointment with modern times. We can offer you nothing. How am I coping with my depression? I'm not. I'm obviously not. You want a 2008 Lambo? Why? Like, I have no desire to have cars. Like, I bought that truck and it was a massive fucking mistake. It was a massive mistake. Buying this house was a massive mistake. Pretty much everything I've done in the last 4 years was a massive mistake. I don't know how else to explain it. I hear you on not enjoying things anymore. Yeah, it's a wild phenomenon, but when I'm honest with myself, I don't like anything. Like, I got asked, what do you like? What do you actually like? What makes you happy? Nothing. I don't know how else to put it. Like, I cannot think of a single thing. And I know that that's not pleasant to be around. And yes, I'm very aware. Be the person that you want people to be around.
Brutal. I'm telling you. Only AJ can help him. Nothing else can help him. This is the attitude that I would end up like him if I never went to Thailand. I would end up just like him.
No, I like the truck, but it was a mistake to buy the truck. Thing is, it's like not like I have anything better to do with my money, for God's sakes. And I was miserable in that Pontiac vibe. The truck is fine, but it is a cheap work truck, and the quality is cheap work truck quality. You gotta pay $90,000 to get a well put together truck, and even then, the truck's probably not that well put together. Shadow 6, $1.99. Seriously, this, I don't like anything. Yeah, it's going around. And it's... I have been trying to find a antidote for that. And it's... all I seem to be getting is more obligations and expectations and not fulfilling... what did I say earlier? Intentions? Every intention becomes an obligation. Every, like, good intention I seem to, like, stumble across where that might be a good idea, or that might be something that's nice to do. Or, yeah, I'm sure, I'd love to go do that, or go to that place, or go cook that meal, and then all of the fucking requirements immediately. Like, you say anything on a YouTube feed. You say anything.
What?
You got 300 people in the feed, right? You say anything. You'll get inundated with the requirements for you to be able to even talk about that thing, let alone go do that thing. Oh, you can't get in shape. It's not enough, Raymond, that you do push-ups and lift weights every day. You need to go do Muay Thai and all this other shit and go to the gym 17 times a day. And you need to... Oh, you can't just say, oh, I want to offhand go to Asia. No, we got to have fucking that one guy that was in here. I had to fucking block him off the channel.
Oh.
Because he was just spamming the chat with, you're going to go, okay, this is what you're going to do. And whenever anybody freaking starts in with the, this is what you're going to do bullshit, I shut down. I go angry, shut down, rage.
Okay.
Whenever anybody starts inundating with me, well, this is what you're going to do. It's like that damn email that I read on the stream last night. Well, this is what you're going to do. You're going to go talk to 5 women this week. This is what you're going to do. You're going to go get your passport. Then you got to go get vaccines. And then you got.
So looks like somebody was already shilling for SteamX on his channel in the past, and he ended up blocking that poor guy. Yeah. This is beyond saving. I mean, yeah, this is a rage machine, I guess.
You gotta go to then you gotta go to Mexico, and then fly over here, and then you gotta go buy this ticket for this thing, and go get this fucking visa for this thing. It's like, no. I'm not doing anything then. I'm not gonna travel at all. I went and got my passport, and then everybody fucking inundated me with all of these requirements for traveling. You can't go to this island, you gotta go to this island, you gotta go to this other thing, and oh, you better be hitting the gym while you're over there, and you better be going to this fucking hotel.
Take it easy, bro. Your
You gotta
vein
learn
gonna
this, and you
pop.
gotta learn that. No, it would help if you do that.
Shit,
It's too much. It's too much. Just, then why do you just sit there and complain all the time? Because you guys won't stop. You won't stop and let me
Brutal.
breathe for 5 seconds.
Brutal.
I fucking shave. Oh my God, it looks so good, Raymond. You look so much better now. Oh my God, Raymond, I'm so glad you shaved.
Brutal.
Fuck. Why do you think I don't do it for 6 months?
Oh man.
I wish I had friends. I literally want to die. I do not want you to die, Fell Destroyed. Please do not say that. That's really bad. Rabbit Hole Reviews, $2. Quit moving the goalpost on your own happiness. How?
Yeah, no, you have the same feeling. Like, I was thinking there is hope for him to see Max, but now I'm dropping this shit like it's hot, you know? It's like, yeah, I had to hear this one out.
Nothing is good enough. Yeah, Fell Destroyed. I feel you, man. But at this point, I don't know how friends happen, because friends are people who voluntarily want to spend time with you, and you actually want to spend time with them. And I can't really think of many people that I actually want to spend time with. It's over for advice, bros. Right, exactly. Thank you, Rabbit. Raymond's younger brother, blah, blah, blah. Ray's gonna explode. I'm not gonna explode. You all are sheeple. $9.99. Thank you. Dude, I feel you. It seems to always make a big life decision. I seem to always make big life decisions based on how I feel in the moment, and months later, I regret everything, then go into a deep depression. It's a vicious cycle. The number one thing that I am... Struggle is the wrong word. The number one thing that is causing me beyond existential angst is the fact that I am sitting and being introspective with myself and honest with myself. And I am, honestly, every decision I've made since high school has ended up biting me in the ass somehow. What was the line from Inception? If all of the roads led you back to this, of what use was the road? What's up, Rational Irrationality? $1.99. Here's some shekels, big dog. Thank you. I might be able to buy... Actually, what's the dollar to shekel?
Oh man.
Dollar to shekel. Let's see.
Almost the same.
Actually, I could get 2.5 shekels after YouTube's take. Thank you. What was I saying? What use was the road if it led... Oh, no, it was No Country for Old Men that said that. What use was the road if it led you to here? Did I listen to my gut? No, not once. In hindsight, friends are not allowed in 2025. Yeah, exactly. In hindsight, it is No Country for Old Men. Yes, thank you. What did I say it was? Something else. Decisions to go to college. Decisions to continue college with debt. Decisions to not go back and work construction. I should have just worked construction. Married a local girl. Had a bunch of kids. I didn't do that. Now I'm old. And I look like this. Like, moving to New York, living in Columbus, drinking, all of the problems. Like, everything I did that I thought was going to make my life better substantively hasn't, in hindsight. And now here I sit with a rental I got to babysit all the time, a house I don't really want to pay for, a truck. The truck's fine. It's fine. It's fast. It's all you can really ask. It just disappears, you know? It's the white pickup truck. It's just non-entity pickup truck. And you get to the point where you don't feel like you can do anything because you are realizing how many of the things in your life have been mistakes. You don't want to take a risk again. And then you're filled with angst.
Yeah, that's how
Raymond,
I felt.
when I sell my house, should I go to the casino and put it all in red or black?
Before
Don't bet at all.
Steamax.
Walter says, to be honest, Raymond, there weren't very many women worth your time, even way back when you went to New York. There's way less now. There's none. But there weren't very many good ones either. It's
empty. Over.
Most, like, when you look at, like, my parents' life. Mom got pregnant, dad stuck around. I exist. My brother and sister came afterwards. It's like a lot of people just ended up together because they had kids. Stayed together for the kid. That's why they're pushing war so much. It's like the World War II generation, the greatest generation. They were 18, they went to war. They had that basically up until Vietnam. And then Vietnam was a disaster. And now there's no pro-military sentiment at all among the youth. None. Oh, geez, sorry, guys. Rabbit Hole, $2 says, life is a comedy of errors plus failures. Failures plus humiliations. Y'all are sheeple, $1.99. Best way to describe it is bipolar manic episode. Lots of love from Liverpool, LA. London? Liverpool, London? Kiana Whitmore says, I'm 31, had to move back in with parents after fiance left me for a friend. Oh. Old ex-friend, I hope. Only one I've ever been with that understood me ever since I can't get a smile or look. No, she didn't.
Lovey?
Yeah, I still look back at my first girlfriend and think, she understood? No, she didn't. It was just a chemical release based on the sex you had with her. It's... You got to be pragmatic about that. She didn't understand you. 54 just moved back in with grandma. Well, if you're a caretaker, good for you. That's an incredibly difficult job. And quite frankly, there's going to be a lot more need for that in the future because we ain't having any kids and everybody's just getting old. And getting old quickly and poorly. Batty Commander, Lisa, would be cool if you sat on the floor. Oh, Jesus. What are you talking about? Sam S. Surprised they're still allowed to use the internet there in England without a permit. Randy B. Ouch, that hit home. My first ex-wife left me for the best man at our wedding. Jesus Christ.
Brutal.
You know what's sad is, like, I believe you. I believe you. Like, I don't even think you're trolling me. That's completely plausible. Liverpool's on the other side of the Cern Gateway. Is it really? I was listening to Cappy again. I know. When are you never not listening to Cappy? Well, I catch up with Cappy every once in a while. And he had this video. Oh, God, it was this one. Should I have a kid and live with a single mom I've known for 5 months? I couldn't make it through the whole thing. You guys want to talk about poonitis? This guy had poonitis. Holy shit, man. And it was like, I was listening to it, and he was talking about how he was dating this 31-year-old, and she already had 2 kids, but she was putting out multiple times a day for him. And I got to think, and she wanted him to buy a house for them and to have a kid with him. And Cappy was like, no, 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 no. And I was thinking about it, and I was going, that's probably the best deal you're going to get these days. Like, guys are going to have, if you want kids, you're going to have to start making, like, contractual agreements with women, like, okay, roommate situation, but you have to give me a kid, and then sign over the rights to it or something. And then at that point, it's just, there also has to be the consideration of like, okay, Raymond, do you want kids? Why do you want kids?
Fuck.
Well, that's been beaten out of me by YouTube too. I have still not come to the conclusion as to why I think about this all the time. I guess maybe because it's something to talk about. But it's top of mind a lot. Punitis, yeah, exactly. She was working hard, yeah, exactly. Good grief is right. Let me stay single for 35 more years. Yeah, it's just a crazy story. And I got to thinking about it. It's like, yeah, that's what most guys get, is a 33-year-old with a couple kids. And if she actually puts out, that's a pretty good situation to have. That's probably the best situation you're going to get these days. Which is very depressing, yes. It is beyond depressing. That's the best situation you're going to get these days. It's like, come on, that is the best situation? Estivenels D, $5. Got divorced a few years ago, 38, no kids. I'm sorry to hear about that. It's so over, boys. This shit makes you hate your life. Don't hate your life. I hate my life enough for the both of us. Walter says, problem is if she's older and doesn't want kids, it usually means there's some other issue. Like my ex, almost 50, never been married, no kids, in bars and drunk 7 days a week. Yeah. You know, I really wonder about that. The chicks that are like, don't want kids. I mean, hell, the women that have kids, they don't even raise them. So do women even want kids? And then the ones that do raise them, they end up like me. God. Rabbit Hole Reviews, $5. Women my age, 50s, have about as much appeal as high mileage 95 Camry with cracked dash and a sagging headliner. At least the Camry has a reliable engine. For God's sakes. Don't diss a 95 Camry. Lord have mercy is right. Just got rejected by a 33-year-old recently because she's afraid of to be disappointed. And of course I'm afraid to disappoint because I'm no Greek god and so went nowhere. Every time. Every time. Millennials are the kings of disappointment avoidance to the point where everything about us became disappointing. Think about it. Think about it. From elementary school, all millennials were fed was good grades, get good marks, get into a good college, gotta leave town, don't stay in town and be a disappointment. Don't stay where you're from and be a disappointment. Don't end up like that 30-year-old single guy and be a disappointment.
Yeah.
And now, you got 33-year-old single women. Just tells you, I don't want to be disappointed. It's like, well, fine. Do you want to risk something and actually maybe have some good sex and some good intimacy and some good conversations and maybe a good time together? Or do you just want to go hide in your fucking house and not be disappointed anymore? God, be disappointed. Sorry, Cupcake, you're 33. The time for disappointment and worrying about that is 10 years ago.
Brutal. He screams at his own father. Damn.
Disappointment. God. Go to college, get a degree. Better get a bachelor's degree. Any degree is a good degree. Just go to college. I remember being told that by guidance counselors. Any degree is fine. I had no idea what I wanted to go to college for. I knew that I just didn't want to go take any more tests. I was so done with evaluation. I was so done with proving
Same
myself.
here.
I was so done with these smarmy, fat fucking teachers looking down on me and telling me I wasn't good enough unless I got a 93 on this fucking test.
Yep, that's how teachers are gaslighting people. I remember this fat teacher from my high school. Yeah, she was thinking she's so smart, but she was like obese monster. And And she told me something like, "Oh, Mehdi, you will have a very hard life. You will have a hard life," she told me. Yeah, she should fucking see me smiling, cream pieing, blazing in Thailand. She should fucking see me. She should fucking see that fucking smile on my face. And try to say that again, that I will have a hard life. She should fucking see me. I remember all the fucking bullshit gaslight that the teachers tried to pull on me. The fucking teachers, Slavic teachers, late 90s, early 2000. Most of the teachers were calling me troubled kid, he's the problematic kid, he's the small scrawny kid, he's the provocateur. Yeah, when the bullies beat me up, the bullies usually said something like, "Hey, he was asking for it. Oh, so he must be the provocateur, right?" Yeah. Oh, I know. With Raymond is correct on this one. I have the same shit about 20 years ago as a manlet. Let's go.
All these fat fucking loser ass teachers putting
exactly.
stress on you constantly.
Exactly.
You're not going to be anything unless you go to college. What, like you, Mr. Wilbur? Oh shit. Should I not have said his name?
Oops.
Cease and desist from Troy Christian High School. Sleaze score tick bagger. Afraid to disappoint equals sorry you're not Chad. No, look, I stand by my statement. I stand by my statement. Unless they are in your arms trying to undress you within 20 minutes of meeting you, they're not interested. All of the internet is available to stalk the hell out of people. All of the profiles, all of whatever. If they're not jumping all over you within 20 minutes, they don't want you. I stand by that statement. My bitterness and resentment has gotten me to the point where I firmly believe that. And if they're not interested in physical intimacy, there's no point in trying because you're not going to get what you want. And they're going to be disappointed because they just wanted someone to cuddle with and talk to. It's like, gee, wonder why the population's crashing. You know, and that's the other thing. Most people had kids when they were young in the past. What's the average age of first child now? Do I even dare look it up? $27.5 years old. Let's see, average age for first married child, of first child in a marriage. 30. Not 18, not 19. Remember the whole 16 and pregnant joke? Like, I remember multiple girls got pregnant in high school. They literally could be grandmothers at this point. Legally, too. Because high school was 18 years ago for me. So they could have had a kid at 18. And that kid could be 18 now. They could be a grandmother. 37. Actually, some of them probably are. And great. More power to them. I am not these anti-life, anti-natalist types that go, oh, there's too many people on the planet. No, I want some people to help me when I'm old and infirm. Social Security only works if there's new people paying into it, guys. The stock market only goes up when there's new investment capital going into it, guys.
Correct.
Raymond's unhinged. Rabbit hole reviews, $2. Telling a 17-year-old to go get a student loan equals child abuse. To be fair, my parents did not encourage me to take out student loans. That was my choice.
Shit in the books.
In 2009 or whenever it was, 2010, we didn't have any money. And I didn't qualify for the Pell Grants that year. It was just a thing. I had to come up with $16,000. I had to come up with almost $20,000 to pay for that year's school. And I ended up borrowing most of it. And I took a giant $16,000 private variable interest rate student loan. And I paid on that sucker. I paid $60,000 on that $16,000. Make that make sense. Because it was like $125 a month. Let's see. So $1,500 a year times, how much did I pay on that? 10 years? Okay, $15,000. It was a 20-year loan.
No.
So I did pay it off in 10 years, basically. So maybe it
Oh,
was...
no.
Look, I'm not blaming my parents at all for that. I'm not. You hope Sam doesn't have kids? That seems mean. Don't need shit on me every chance you get. Also, please note when my goal is 3 to 5 kids, dating a 34-year-old year. All right, we don't need to fight in the chat, guys. Shadow6, $4.99. Thank you. I don't want her. You can have her. She's too F for me. South Park. Was that a thing from South Park?
Bear. Oh, fuck
a
off.
Nuanced conversation, right? It just... Look, the system's going to stop working here very shortly. Like Social Security. You're not... It's... There's the fireworks.
I'm
right
finished.
on 8 o'clock. There's the fireworks.
Fuck, I'm fucking done. Oh, no.
You know, there's going to be a lot less fathers on Father's Day moving forward.
Fuck. He fucked me so bad.
I don't know who the fuck you are, Riggs Jr. Ladies, throw a 1 in the chat if a whiny man is a turnoff. Be honest, y'all. Well, you're a turnoff. I'm not whining. This is how my voice sounds. Surprised YouTube let Shadow6 say that. Yeah, it's really rant. I mean, Shameless Spurg has just as many YouTube subscribers as I do now. How? How has he not gotten the undead chronic treatment at this point? I would like to know. I would legitimately, if I got banned and he didn't, I would be upset. I'm being completely honest. Like, that would blow my mind if I got the yoink and he did not. Like, and he's still up and Undead Chronic gets the yoink. Like, what? Rabbit Hole Reviews, $2. Went to a gun show this morning. Nice. I have not been into one, actually, ever. I'm pretty low key about mine. I don't talk about it much, and I don't show my face at those places very much. I'm better off most people thinking I don't have any. Let's just put it that way. KW, $1.99. Are they offering OF degrees in college yet? That's just it's, what is it like? What's the percentage? What's the percentage? Percentage of women on OnlyFans. 21%. 21%. 70. Oh, look at this. Look at the question I asked it. Percentage of women on OF. And here's what it just said. As of February, 79% of monthly traffic came from males. Oh, they're saying traffic. Okay. Content on. 1.4 million American women.
Oh my god.
1.4 million American women.
Ah, shit.
Where does that factor into Aaron Clary's percentage of marriageable women? Does an OF account disqualify them? How does an OF account qualify or factor into something like child support or alimony or marriage? You know how they have means tests for fucking Spurg is 100% a Fed boy. Don't sub or comment. I have never subbed or never comment. I think I've watched 30 seconds of one of his videos. Oh, shut up, one take. Canadian 270. OF paid out more than the NFL. Man, well, I think that's just indicative of the fact that most Americans don't really give a shit about the NFL anymore. I mean, honestly, when was the last time you really watched football? Randy B has a 3-year-old daughter. Mazel tov, Randy B. Good for you. That is a fair amount. Out of that 21% are rich from it. Well, isn't the average payout like $170? 150 to 180 bucks a month. 150 to 180 bucks a month. 210 million users as of June of 2023. Top earners: Black China, Bella Thorne, Mia Khalifa. Yeah. Oh, that's a crazy. She's crazy. Like, I have no problem saying that on stream. She is nuts. And not in a good way. It's a few bucks a day. Like, I'll be honest, I usually make more than $150 a day on YouTube. In all seriousness, I'll make more than $150 when the earnings come in for yesterday on YouTube. And that was a slow day.
Damn.
You still love Mia? How?
can do 5 live streams and go to Asia, but nah.
Murtaugh, damn it, Riggs. What did Riggs? Oh,
Yeah, Lulu.
Mia K's post-wall. When are we going to see equal pay? Yeah, see, there's a good question. When are we going to see equal pay on OF? The wage gap on OF is crazy. Yeah, the other gaps on OF. There's a lot of gapping on that site. I'm like, what's that guy that played Ernest Vern?
Brutal.
I'm mewing, guys. I'm mewing. Could you imagine Robin Williams doing comedy? Like, Robin Williams in his prime doing comedy today. I'm
Yep.
mewing, guys. That would be gold.
Gold. Yeah.
Like, there really aren't good physical comedians anymore. You know, the kind that, like, they come out and they fall and they do the little thing. You know, it's like, that isn't a thing anymore. I can't really name any comedians. I mean, is Joe Rogan, I guess he's a comedian. I gotta be honest with you. I can't tell you the last time I watched any of his stand-up.
Hey, what is this?
I
How
just
does this
watch him
work?
for his interviews. Yeah, physical comedians aren't really a thing anymore.
Oops. Get
He
out
loses
of here.
damn mind.
Get out of here,
Yeah,
stalker.
Robin Williams, may he rest in peace, by the way.
Fuck. Oh no.
It's all, yeah.
Fuck the bear.
Yeah, but like, I mean, maybe Sacha Baron Cohen, but he's kind of the physical comedy thing, but Borat 2 was not good.
No. He's
That smashed watermelon.
poser. Borat is poser, that's for sure.
Joe's last special was kind of weak. Joe taking down Carlos Mencia was still gold. I thought that, I mean, I guess maybe, oh, what's that guy that lives in Yellow Springs? Rogan's comedy is meh. But it's like I gotta be honest, like obviously he's really famous and he's good at what he does, but most comedy since 2016 has been crap.
Slop.
Like most comedy clubs, like
Bullshit.
everybody tells me, go do stand-up somewhere. The last
Offensive
place I want to
at
be
best.
is some bar with a bunch of raging leftists trying to do 3 minutes in front of them. Those crowds are all nuts. And they're the kind that, like, everything is an offense. Like, you want to talk about narcissism? Zoltan is
there.
pretty decent.
Over there.
I don't know what Zoltan is. Randy B says, at this point with a young son and daughter, I hope the internet isn't a thing in like 10 years. For all the good it's been, I feel like it's just as bad. The internet was great when it wasn't on all the time. And I really am starting to agree with the rhetoric of like the iPhone is what ruined everything. Having access to it all the time is what made everything worse. Like the internet when it was like just on the computer when you were at home. That was great.
Yes, correct.
That's really kind of what I try to limit my internet use to. I
Me too,
really
me
don't
too.
use it on the phone much, to be honest.
Yeah, I'm also like
I don't
desktop
post
self.
many shorts, and I don't post
exclusive.
on any other social media. I have it, like, I have a Twitter, but I don't post on it. I don't look at it on my phone.
Yeah, if Better Bachelor tried to Geomax and he failed, that is character fault. He was it was not his niche. Okay, let's begin with that. If you can't enjoy something genuinely, you're gonna probably pretend, and then that's not genuine. He probably failed to adapt to the customs, learn the language, befriend the locals, most likely anti-weed, whatever it is. Yeah, some of these Americans, I'm telling you, they have the disease of loving America too much for no reason. They have a disease of being bounded to America. They're gonna gaslight you into thinking you are a deserter or where are your loyalties? Oh, you don't have any like, what's the word they fucking like to say? Somebody say it instead of me in the quick chat. I am walking around hot soup, but some of the Westerners gonna gaslight you into guilt tripping, into thinking, how dare you try to abandon your own background or something like that. Bro, what the fuck? It's not even my own background if your own background is rejecting you. And then you found happiness on the other side of planet. What does it mean? It's very simple, I think, at the end of the day. Haters are simply jealous of your success. Haters see smile on your face. They can't stand it. What did Marvin Heemeyer said about American Catholics? The only way to stay on the top is put everybody else down. That's how they think. People who gaslight you, they want to stay on top.
Leonardo Joni's comedy? Who's that? Leonardo Joni? Never heard of it. Oh. It's a woman. Oh, no, I have watched her. I guess it is comedy, isn't it? Wait, no, this isn't who I'm thinking of. I have not seen her. There's this one, like, Italian broad. Oh, no, I guess it is her. Because she made this video. Women are retarded. Boy, she got a lot of views on that one. Gay water, women are retarded, black excellence. Everyone's racist. Yeah, I guess anything goes on YouTube anymore. I guess she is a comedian. Huh. Leonardo Joni's. I watched her one video. It's all right. Female comedies either on their vagina itches or gay dudes.
Shit topics,
Pink eye.
man.
Jesus. Louis C.K. thing is dumb. Some women told him to pull. No, there was a chick on Hinge. One of her prompts, the prompts on Hinge. One of her prompts was, I'll defend Louis C.K. or something like that. And I literally messaged her, so you like dudes jerking it in front of you? She did not message me back. She did not message me back. I never get messages back on here, ever. And I've just started messaging. I just message, joke, something, get nothing back. It is so fucking done. Like, if I honestly really, I hate it. I hate it. But bald really is just the #1 turnoff for dudes, for women. And you gotta beg for sex, basically. They don't like it. They don't like us. They don't like bald men.
This is perfect combination.
Proof you gotta have a massive hammer. It's fine. It's... Everything about me is average. Let's just put it that way. Tim Dillon is probably the funniest mainstream comedian. You know what's sad is I don't even think about those guys as comedians. Like who's that guy that's always on about Israel? He's on Joe Rogan all the time. He had that debate with that prick British dude. Oh, you know, he's like an Adam Sandler type. He's like super anti-interventionist, super libertarian. What's his name? He had that controversy. He's on Joe Rogan all the time. He's in Joe Rogan. But I don't even think of those guys as comedians. I know first they're comedians. But Dave Smith, thank you. I don't even think about them as comedians. They're literally just like podcasters in my brain. That's what's sad about it. What happened to that woman from your live stream? She lives in California. I'm not going to California. That's what happened. Here's what happened. I started putting requirements out there like a rational human being adult, and they were not compatible with her expectations. So that's what happened. Yes, Marshall Patrick, thank you. He's a good comedian. You want to see a funny guy, you should.
So Fairy Dice said, I learned long time not to tell anybody. Business idea, work, where you... yeah, that's of course. So, of course, that's common sense not to share private details, yada yada. Simply because, like, internet is super dangerous place full of malicious people, first of all. Scammers and stuff like that also. But you're probably referring to your surrounding, I mean, maybe workplaces, family, or online community. Yes, I agree. Don't tell anything or mutate the version of truth, or only tell people you trust. Or even better, what Medican had to do is decided to have a group of people dedicated to specifically CMAX reasons and guidance about CMAX. And even better, we had to put it behind paywall simply to measure the trust of men. It's perfect, the disqualifier and measurement of character, by the way, also. That way I am lucky to have a bunch of men in my life who are also sharing the same experience or advices that, you know, Bangkok stuff, whatever. I agree, Fairy, basically strangers will sabotage the shit, attack the idea. So that right now it's a question of trust. Yeah, trust is the key word here. That's why I said 2 hours ago somebody commented about, yeah, there was some advice here in the quick chat from somebody, and if I have a feeling it's a good person, I will just tell him to join the server on the Discord. It's much more personal. Yeah, actually, this is one of the few communities where we actually, you can directly talk to the owner. You don't have to talk to any of his bodyguards or goonies or useful idiots, you know. I remember once, I don't know, 5-6 years ago, I tried to enter with Waffles server. First, you're gonna get gaslighted by some 3 strangers that you don't know who they are, but they are friends of with Waffles. he's sending like rabid dogs on you, and this is how it works on many servers. Yeah. The owner of the server is so bombarded by some kind of sparks on the internet, he simply just outsource this responsibility to some useful idiots, you know. No such thing on my server. I am the FIFO. Yeah, first in, first out. But yeah, like just like you said, Fairy, my strategy is also not to mention anybody except very trustful people. Because, for example, I give you an example. I had that wagey last year, and I had to mention I will be 2 months out of town, and they were accusing me of taking some kind of holiday or vacation, and I actually said no, this is a business travel and I am just trying to expand my opportunities. Yeah. So yeah, you better not tell anybody your happiness plans that actually are legit. NPC is most likely gonna really try to disassemble your attempts. Or even another story. I had this Chad co-worker, and yeah, there was a time where I mentioned this CMX to him, and I told him like I already happened to have like a 3rd Thai girlfriend because, well, long time I guess, and things not always work out. Guess what the chat was asking me? That chat was asking me, and their parents, they are not angry about about her dating a foreigner. What the fuck kind of question is that, you know? Literally try to guilt trip you into thinking that your happiness is not allowed, yeah, or something like that. I don't know. Somebody tell me in the quick chat if something similar happened to you or something.
You go follow Mount.
Let's continue with the Raymond video in the background. I'm occasionally reacting to some stuff. We are watching his video on 1.2 speed, so yeah, AI can literally go lick the parts of my bodies, right? Anyway.
Marshall Patrick here. See, this is the problem, as I end up forgetting. I forget everything once you're actually on here. It really does. I've started to have severe mental blocks. Smith looks like Paul Rudd. Everybody looks like Paul Rudd. Paul Rudd looks like Paul Rudd. Is the culture of your stat a factor in women's situation? I don't understand that question. Well, comedians were always supposed to be the truth tellers of the age, but yeah, I know Sam Hyde. I don't think look, I don't think of Sam Hyde as a comedian. I just think of him as an edgy podcaster. I'm sorry, guys. I don't think of these guys as comedians. I just think of these guys as bullshitters like me. They just call the shit for what it is. Mark BSE, $4.99. Thank you. Newly retired at 63. Don't care to hook a fish or bag a deer. Not interested. What then? No air travel either. Please keep the streams. Thank you. Well, thank you, Mark. Well, Henry, I'm glad you had a woman yelling at you over the fact that you weren't perfect. Thank you, Mark. I'm glad you're here. And again, I know I do these all the time, but every day I'm reminded that people actually enjoy the conversations that we have, because it is a real conversation. We do actually talk to each other. I don't have some weird agenda or something. I do oh, there goes the camera. Why not? Why not? Why not? Perfect. Let's just, let's fail again. That's perfect. Yeah, why not? Why not? Why not? Why would it work? You know, fine. Why?
Brutal rant. Hey Jack D, thanks for stopping by. Hey, I'm just watching Raymond live stream and playing some Slavic bullshit. Back.
So we're back yet? Jesus. So let's just...
Welcome back. Bro, what do you mean, are you in Thailand now? Of course I'm not. Would I be playing desktop games and sound like this if I was in Thailand? No, hopefully soon, because there is a new girl waiting. Yeah, and also I forget something about Gulag I wanted to say. Yeah, no, I'm in Gulag right now, basically. Just nasty noises during the day and like deafening silence during the night. Yeah. Eating same slop every day, no sun. Well, right now summer has started in Gulag just now, a couple weeks ago. Literally a couple of weeks ago was still freezing, yeah, around 0 in the night. Yeah, man, I'm telling you, the moment we accumulate the right amount of shekels, I will fuck off to Thailand super fast with a lightning speed. Yeah. SEA 7.0 guaranteed. Yeah. Sometimes this year, that's for sure. But no, right now, like, just accumulating shekels, still hustling stuff on the internet. You know, Craigslist and all that t-shirts and all kinds of strange wages. All the jobs, like Kaczynski had. Yeah. Kaczynski went to work to the lumber, to the sawmill, and he was working with some wood. And guess what? The owner of the sawmill was some kind of man who was married to some kind of, Landwell boss girl, basically. And the Landwell was telling Kaczynski some instructions about the work, but giving him some kind of mansplaining, stuff about how to work correctly with this and that. And so he was working with some tools. He was working with wood in such fashion that he was probably risking some kind of injury, right? And the Landwell told him, hey Ted, that way you are doing it, you're gonna probably cut yourself into the dick or something like that, she told him. And Kaczynski said, "Oh, I am not taking advices from females. You should tell your husband to advise me on how to work properly." And guess what? Within fucking 10 minutes, he was fired from that place. So it is absolutely anti-sacred to even. Well, first of all, it's a huge tragedy ending up in place which have two owners, like husband and wife, yeah, in the America. Basically, yeah, in America the whale is overshadowing the husband, yeah, and then she's the owner, not him. And we are talking about sawmill, woodworks, lumber mill, heavy machinery, yeah. Yeah, I mean, Kaczynski lost a wage like that, basically. Yeah, let's continue with the rant video.
I don't. Why bother? Why bother trying to make any kind of presentation? Why bother trying to use the thing I paid all this money for? Why would I want to do that? Why would I want to use a product that I paid $600 for and then a $50 lease for the damn software? Why would I want to do that? Why would I want to make sure that it worked? Why on earth would I want a reliable product that could actually be used for 3 hours straight? Why would I want that?
Can we make it?
I've got the air conditioner on. It's freaking freezing in here. I know I'm about to have a coronary from my damn...
It's crazy. He's conditioned herself too.
Electric bill.
That's right. $3,000 every month. And then you don't want to see.
Try a different USB. It's a MacBook. I have no available USB ports.
Brutal.
KW. $1.99. Too few engineers since Silicon Valley Bank crash. Too few engineers since. What does that mean? Too few engineers since Silicon Valley Bank crash. I don't know what that means. Wi-Fi brain chips only $6.66 a month, right? That's just. We're already in the beast system, guys. We're already in. You already pay with your phone for gas. All right, bro, chill. I'll take your dollars. Thank you. Bro, love the beard trim. You look 2 points off the Amber Alert. I really... Yeah, I'll let it pass, but Jesus, dude. How long have I had depression? Since I hit puberty and I realized girls didn't like me. I'm not kidding about that either. I have felt basically like shit since I was about 13 or 14 years old. And usually most of my life has been spent trying to avoid the feeling of shit I felt. Since that first time I asked that girl out in the lunchroom at the freaking Air Force Base on the goddamn 7th grade field trip. Vacation. Lindsay. And she was like not the looker you would think either. She was very plainly, like very home, like just a normal person. For some reason, I had a massive crush on her. She just laughed. They all just laughed. They all just laughed at the idea. Just an entire table of The school's most popular girls laughing at your face. Like, no, that's no.
Oh, I had something similar.
I've been sad ever since that.
Brutal.
Not kidding. KWW.
Yeah. Bro, back in 2004, this might be 2003 or 2004. I had crush on the classmate. Yeah. And I think I wrote a letter to her, and I made sure through her Becky's friends to deliver the letter. Man, it was such a cringe letter. Yeah. And then, of course, she hated me after that, and she ridiculed me in front of the whole fucking class. She allowed all the voids to that letter to be read in her circle. Oh man, that was such a mistake. Not only 95% of them ridiculed me along with her, but one of these Becky's literally asked me, "So Maddie, what would you do with her if she would become your girlfriend?" Bro, I said something like, yeah, some nasty stuff from all these first type of media we were allowed to see on CDs. That even made it worse. Oh man, it was such a cringe, yeah, back then. But luckily, 1 year later, the elementary school finished, and I started kind of fresh on the high school. Well, yeah, high school was also cringe, but different style. It was a male only mechanic school, yeah, basically, and my only, I was lucky to not have to worry about voids in high school. I only had to worry about power play between like bullies and the victims, and how to get teachers on my side, how to make bullies look bad, how to befriend another inkwells, and shit like that, basically. Yeah, it ended up good. I ended up having bullies split into two camps, literally those ones who are protecting me and those ones who are trying to hurt me. And I was literally ordering the good bullies to fucking fight against the bad bullies and shit like that. Yeah, it was insane what I was able to pull back then in 2007, 8, 9. Yeah, but after that, yeah, I actually changed city after high school. Changed city, and yeah, it was different era after that. Man, some of these bullies from my high school, they were so stupid. They couldn't even read properly or write, or they flunked through everything, basically, mostly. Like, man, the mentality from forest, from village in the forest and stuff like that. Yeah. Anyway, let's continue with Raymond and the ranting, screaming. Sometimes it's funny stuff, but when they are talking about some American entertainment and politics, I am like losing the track, you know.
$1.99. Bank crashes when layoffs started. What did SG say?
It's a nice picture, I think, actually.
No, I know SVB was a whole thing, but we've been having, the economy's been in a shitter since about 2000. Well, since really 1999. They've been trying to paper over the Y2K. The economy's been in the shitter since 1913 in reality, but yeah, don't open old wounds. You're not wrong about that, man. You're not wrong about that. I got old. Yeah. Yeah, and of course, I've looked up all these girls I had crushes on. There is one that plumped out and got a bunch of tattoos. The rest of them, literally, are just beautiful women with kids and like actual families, and they stayed married to their husbands. To a T. Every single one of them. My exes, not so much, but you know, the girls that I actually had crutches that I had crutches on. That's an appropriate Freudian slip. The girls that I had crutches on, that is an actual appropriate Freudian slip right there. Think about it. I don't know, man. If I'm honest, I haven't known what the hell I'm doing with chicks since I was 13 years old. Guess you know how to pick them? I'm not old. I've just experienced a significant amount of entropy. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. No. Like, yeah, it can't say any sentence without the word women in it without getting censored. Well, you said that.
Boy, oh my god. When he's gonna learn?
Nerding out, $5. Thank you, Nerding Out. I got 5 on it. Thanks for the content, man. Life's tough. You're doing everything right in your situation. The anger well. I think all men harbor it. I thank you for the $5. And I'm not gonna lie. There is a massive amount of catharsis being able to talk about this stuff openly.
Construction material.
Actually, like, articulate some things that I've harbored for decades. You know, the live streams can get a little chuggy there for a while. You know, that's the word for it. They can get hard to get going anymore. I often feel like I have to like put on some performance of a monologue or something at the beginning. And I really am just upset with how I usually end my days upset, which is not a good way to be. I know. But today was particularly upsetting. Just particularly upsetting. Bro, chill, dollar.
Slav Village kids. It's a question from AZQ. Slav Village kids are like African kids who had no electricity, no food. Upper class disparity is life. Correct. The thing is, I was a city kid. By the time I went to high school, I was already like surfing internet, gaming community, making 3D maps, 3D models, like hardcore desktop stuff, whatever. And imagine, you are 15 years old, you start high school, and your classmates are people who are stuck in mid-80s. No internet. At best, they watch 1 hour of television. Or literally no computer, no internet, okay? Smartphones, bro, only the lucky ones, I would say. It was much better later on, 2007-8. The shitty smartphones, everybody had one, yeah, but very shitty models. We are talking Sony Ericsson. Yeah. With those small displays, by the way. Nothing touch, no touching, no touch screen, by the way, back then. But yeah, by the time I finished high school, the touch screen started to be like a new thing. Yeah. I mean, Eastern Europe, man, there are some places who they really are trying to emulate some kind of feudal lifestyle. Just animals and farming. Internet is like a demonized. Yeah. But now even farmers are highly connected because farming has become a victim of automatization, which is depending on digitalization, and digitalization is depending on artificial intelligence. So GG. Okay. Let's see what Raymond has to say, because I'm gonna lose voice ranting like that.
$1.99. Sorry, it's Father's Day. Been drinking. Hopefully, drinking for a celebration of Father's Day and not drinking because you're sad. I'm sorry if you're drinking because you're sad. Oh, man. I don't know. You get to that point where you look at your face and you're like, why the hell did I shave? But can't undo it now. And yes, I shaved out of pure angst. I shaved out of pure angst.
Not a bad idea. Bad idea.
The Creature of
It was
Jekyll
much
Island.
better.
Yep. Very familiar, man. You got anything that has to do with central banking and how it's ruined the world since the Roman Empire. I am very abreast on the situation. You drink because you have a problem? Bro Chill $1.99 super celebratory. Good, good. No divorces for me, but a handful of long-term relations that taught me a lot of things the hard way. I mean, I guess there's a certain part of me that says, okay, you never had a kid. In hindsight, that was because the woman didn't want to have a kid with me. Like, that's why. You know, obviously the financial, but it would be nice to have a kid. You know, it would, you have one and you're like, obviously you want to take care of it. You're going to, I mean, fuck, even when a chick talks to you for like 5 seconds. Hold on. What?
Bricks, planks, concrete slabs. Okay, concrete slabs. Where the fuck do you buy concrete? You're tripping me, right?
What?
What is he doing?
Yeah, let's not. Well, it's.
Okay, so 5, 6, 5, 4.
Yeah, all right. I'll deal with that later. I'll deal with that later. Even when a chick talks to you for 5. Look, let's be honest. You get one that's even remotely acts like they're interested. You're already planning in the back of your head, like, I'm going to buy her that SUV and I'm going to make sure she has this. And when she has the chick, you know, you're already planning what you want. It's natural. You literally do hit that. I've done it. The last couple chicks that have shown any interest at all. You know, to say that men aren't the ones that plan that shit, it's does that make sense? I got interrupted by something. I'm sorry.
Okay, bye here.
Fine, I'll take the fucking chat. You know, if you guys are just going to chat about how much better my face looks now that I shaved, you know, it's like, I guess I'll take the engagement. But Jesus, you know.
Why is he getting offended because of
You know, there's a part of you that does it and you think,
fuck?
You do it just to make sure you're not getting too chunky. You know what I mean? So you still have you got to make sure you still have the jawline.
The object. Okay, try
Bro,
again.
chill. $4.99.
Fuck.
4 kids you can't pull out of your driveway.
Try again.
4 kids, man. Good for you, man. Kids are hard work. I've worked hard, so I had 4 of them. If I had 4 kids, it would be
Mental.
conversion van. You know those big old conversion vans that from the 90s with the giant like space
Insane,
shuttle roof on the back
insane.
with the CR.
What the fuck? I mean, a lot of pampers, a lot of screaming, a lot of sleepless nights. Dead bed. You have no life, no privacy. Why? I'm gonna quote our friend, hold the hostage, truth. Becoming, like he said, becoming a father is the highest point of disadvantage currently in the society. Maybe it was different, but currently it makes sense. Let's move on. I'm gonna fast forward this shit because
being a kid. And yeah, we got told no a lot, but you know what else happened? I didn't die.
Oh.
Like, I survived. I got good grades. I got a good education. I found a love for reading, a curiosity for science and sci-fi and movies and filmmaking. Love of music. You know, I more or less had friends, I think. In hindsight, I don't know, but...
yes.
All these guys in the chat saying they're glad they had kids, probably barely even see their kids.
Brutal.
Plenty in child support.
Big time.
I don't know how true... Walter says, I don't know how true it is, but I heard the woman that gets mustaches get them some kind of hormone or something. Oh, the women are so full of drugs. It's not like everything's off. Everything's off. I think, honestly, the lack of female sex drive is probably downstream of the amount of hormonal birth control they've been on since they were like 10. I'm no doctor, but it cannot be healthy for you to not have a natural ovulation cycle for decades on end. And then the doctor that says every pregnancy moving forward is going to be IVF. Yeah, that's a surefire way to have population collapse. Amish Chad watching wife churn butter. Dude, the Amish couples I see out in public, they are no different than any other normie conformie, yoga wearing, brand new SUV driving couples that anywhere else. Like literally, they're exactly the same. They just happen to be wearing a different uniform. They're like, literally, you go to Meijer on a Sunday morning, you'll see 5 or 6 Amish couples mixed in with the 25 or 6 other normie conformie 20-something peacocking. We're out to show off and how pretty and hot we are and how successful we are. It's the same kind of peacocking. And every single one of the Amish broads in the damn bonnets, they have an iPhone. They have Apple Watches. I'm not kidding. Go to Meijer. I beg you, go to Meijer. Raymond's off his rocker. Turns a freaking frog. It's like that Dead Milkman song. What was it? I listened to it today. It was... I forgot it. It was some song about the farmers and the farmland and the gays and all this shit. Rare that a dude wins in the legal system.
Hey,
yeah, I know there are different types of Amish. I don't see the other type of Amish very much.
Amish,
well, the Mennonites or whatever, they are iPhoned out. They got...
I never saw Amish person in my life. It's impossible. I am from Eastern Europe. First time I saw a black person was in 2006. I was already 16 years old. I mean, I guess American kids growing up have it different, I guess. Okay, let's see.
They are jacked in. They're plugged in.
Up.
Conformist Amish. Yeah, birth control, SSRIs, SNRIs, midazolam. You, me, and Ray are the only ones here with no kids. Amish cells. Amish mogged. I never notice women looking at me. It just doesn't happen.
Same here.
It doesn't happen.
We are talking Euro Gulag afterwards.
Sam S., I'll have to look into the specifics there. I'm going to go to Bogota, Colombia next year to start the first surrogacy process my ancestors fought to. Okay. Don't you get their genes? Like, do you want a Colombian kid? Like, I really hate that. No, you guys have never heard of people peacocking in the supermarket? I swear to God, that's the only reason they go on the weekends. They don't go there for food. Do any of you guys get out of video memory errors? Get out of video memory errors watching Raymond? Is my setting too high? I don't know. I've never heard of an out of video error. Yeah, I'm a terrible person. I'm sorry. I'm a terrible person. I'm a massive disappointment. Overt narcissist. Dark triad, unattractive though. Just all the same reasons to fucking, it's all just rejection. Rejection hurts, Ray. Yeah, so you want to be the guy that shotguns 500 different women and hopes one turns out? Yeah, that's great. I only see people in SpongeBob pajamas. I'm not talking about Walmart. Walmart is a whole nother world. No, see, Sam, that's my question. I've never looked into it. You get half of the woman's genes. Like you get you do the surrogacy thing. Do you get half of that woman's genes in the kid, or is it actually your kid? Like, I don't...
Mickey Mouse. Yum yum, we have a dinner.
300 plus people. Yeah, we got 309 in the chat, 219 likes. People at Walmart. No, yeah, it's Walmart. I go to Walmart well, first of all, I go to Walmart as little as possible because they stopped being the actual viable, affordable option. They actually literally stopped being the affordable option. Walmart is not affordable anymore. There for a while, like, I was going there and spending 20, 40 bucks and getting most of my basic, like, extraneous food items there, like non-meat staples. And then I would occasionally get steak or ground beef, and I would buy ground beef, but that would be a second thing. But like chips and sides and potatoes and bread and stuff, I could get everything I wanted from Walmart. But there, probably around the middle of 2023, they stopped carrying everything that was the super off-brand, like the smallest version of those things, because I was trying to spend as little money as I could on living because I had no debt and I was trying to redo that house. So I was on a very strict food budget. And I would go buy basically $40 worth of, like, I would buy steaks and ground beef, and I would eat that for my main meals, and eggs. I could still get a 60 count thing of eggs for $9. $9.
What the fuck?
And I would buy that, and then separately I'd buy like chips and tuna fish and bread and... Yes, I eat canned tuna fish, okay? I like it. I like canned tuna. I'm the one weird guy that likes I like anchovies. Sue me. I legitimately like canned fish. There is Finnish blood in me. I'm a Viking, okay? I enjoy fish. Best fish I ever had was fresh caught freshwater salmon from Lake Michigan. And I would get all of my extra non-meat stuff, non-eggs and meat stuff, for like 40 bucks for a week. It was great. And then the middle of 2023, the prices, they stopped having the smallest level priced stuff in the store. It just wasn't there. You would go and the shelf would just be empty. And you'd stop somebody and say, hey, do you have this in the back? No, we don't have it. There's no back. What are you talking about? So, and this was back when ground beef, the 10 pounder of ground beef was still $19. Can you imagine? Like, picture this. Picture this. The 10-pound tube of ground beef in 2023, the summer of 2023, was $19.99. I'm not kidding. I remember I used to pay for this shit with cash. I would take exact change with me because in Ohio, they do not tax food unless it's served to you or it's like a soda thing. They'll tax soda. I would take exact change because I knew it would be exactly 40 some and some change. And you could get the beef for $19.99. And then the rest of your week's like snacking and junk and whatever for the other $20. I was eating for like 40 bucks a week. And it was fantastic. Not anymore. The only thing I go to Walmart for now is when they have cheap eggs, the 60 pack of eggs. I'll buy those, and that's like $15 now. And then the tube beef is 35 bucks now. It went from it increased $15. That's a 75% increase on 20 bucks in 2 years.
No comment. Eating beef, bro.
It's 35.
I wish
I'm gonna have to increase my food budget to $800 a month. I had been able to keep it at 600 bucks a month for years. 5 fucking years I kept it at $600 a month. All through my debt payoff. You gotta get Cajun two-step seasoning. The inflation talk is as rough as it gets. Yeah, exactly. But it's ridiculous, man. I've given up. I go to the store now, it's $60. And I buy soda water, some chips, maybe chocolate or a snack or something. And by chocolate, I mean like a 5-pack of Hershey bars for $4. Coffee, $17. for a off-brand tin. Sorry, guys, you're suffering from Parkinson's tonight. 1374 gave the cashier 2074. They were so confused. Yeah, that's... I've had to explain that one to many a teenage girl that works at Walmart. The cashiers, they don't understand cash. They just like, they have their talons, they have their fingernail talons, and then they just like, what do I do? Why did you give me 20? Like, no, plug it in so you can give me exact change back.
No way.
Make bread from scratch. I'm not that depressed. What's up, Vintage Warfare? $800 a month for groceries. That's what I'm getting ready to get up to. I was at $600 a month for a long time, and I've maxed that out. Like, I've had to just not go to the store for the last couple days because I've got $276 left for the month, and I took $600 out for this month, and I'm not gonna spend more than that. But next month, I'm probably gonna have to up it to $800. I might up it to $700 to see if that is a stopgap, but I don't like the uneven numbers. No, I tried the Aldi's coffee. It gave me mad heartburn. Like, there's a limit to how cheap you can really go there. The Aldi's coffee has too much acid in it. Like, it actually does taste like they put sawdust in it.
Yeah. Some of these coffees are strangely sour, and it's
$270 a month on food. What do you buy? And girl math, is this a tip? He's trying to hit on me. Yeah, right. $17 for off-brand coffee. Yep. Raised backyard chickens. Oh, all my neighbors have chickens. The neighbors over there have goats and chickens. The guy over here has a fucking donkey. He's got a donkey in his yard. God love him. He's a fucking redneck.
Okay, I'm keeping this one particular picture, but all the
Dad
others...
gave the drive-thru lady at Taco John's a $100 bill once. She short-circuited. Hot coffee does not... No, I don't... I've got issues with digestion. Coffee doesn't seem to help or hinder it in any capacity. I'm actually really glad I'm going to the doctor tomorrow.
The side boob is actually nice in here. Not gonna lie, but the
Less
short
than
hair
$8
is...
for standard size bag of coffee. No, I buy the like 38 ounce tin. I don't buy the standard 12 ounce. I buy the 38 ounce tin of coffee. Would love to raise chickens. You say that, but I just...
Oh no, closed.
Animals are expensive, man. And I really wonder the over-under of like... The same with garden. Like having a garden. It's not a economic, like... You're not saving any money raising a garden. Steal the eggs. They keep coyotes away.
What show? What?
What does? Budget's $11.50 for groceries. Yeah, I spend $200 a month on fuel. But I bought a truck, so that's to be expected. You have free coffee at the job.
Hey,
raised horses, chickens, goats. It's very expensive. Yeah, everybody has that farming LARP thing.
Okay, enough of Raymond for today. I need some music and probably myself. I have fucking light flickering here in the room. Hopefully we're not gonna lose electricity. I can't even remember when it happened last time. Yeah, maybe once a year actually. But yeah, usually from some dumb reason, like somebody blow the fuse and replacement arriving takes probably 2 hours, 3 hours, I don't know. Okay, what can we do with the music? Something, I guess. Okay. No, not gonna lie. Listening to more than 4 hours to Raymond, I have like a static in my head. It's like he's like barking, non-stop barking. Yeah. Yeah, I think next live stream we're gonna review something else. Yeah. This is a lost cause, man. Oh man, I have the flickering again in my room. Okay, hopefully this is not flagged for music. Oh, gasoline. You are kidding me. Now? 100 meters away from the home? Diesel, I mean. Fucking hell. Okay. What do I do? Oh, I need another frying pan. Yeah, Pocahontas. Oh shit. Hell. Nice. Oh. Don't piss on my meat. Fuck. Okay. Ready with this shit. fuck it, really. Need to figure out where can I sell engines. All this shit I don't need. Pensions. Oh, I already have this piece of fuck. It is against all the European Union hygienic regulations. We would get fired in microsecond in real life. Insane. Oh fuck. Okay. Oh. We need to figure out this shit. Uh-huh. I don't know. Ah, it's so small. The fucking shop is so small. Yeah, maybe. It's a big couch, bro. I'm gonna place fucking engines there. Up. Kurwa. Voodoo is too strong. We have to do it anyway. 89. Empty. 9. Stop that. You figure out this shit. Oh, what the fuck am I? Oh, that's not good. But it looks interesting. I should better save. Oh no. Hey, fuck. That's crazy shit. Okay. Engine. This is dog shit. What else do I need to put? Front suspension. Fucking bumper. Okay. Fuck this. I have to. Okay, so what else? Get out. Do I put fucking oil? That's the question. Coolant. Oh, somewhere here. Here. Oh my god. Fuck. Gasoline or what? What should we do here? Oh, fucking. Stuttgart are much better. And back. Suspensions. Okay. The front one. Or maybe it's the front. Oh no, okay. Eight, 9, 10, 9. Okay. Okay, 7, 9, 9 and 7. Okay. Shit. Sure. It's not good anymore. Fuck. Other way around. I know. Ah, fuck. I should probably exchange the wheels. Uber. The fuck is wrong here? 21. I don't see shit. Nah, this might work, maybe. No brakes. Ah, fuck, we don't have brakes. Right? Ah. This is okay. This is what, or right, left, which means, I mean, rear left. Over there. Oh, good track. What should I take from here? Ah, fuck. I don't want to disassemble this car. Plant, okay. Question is radiator. Kurwa. Differential lock. That's so fucking good. Oh, we can climb hill because of this. That's perfect. Hey, yeah. Bro, the manual transmission. High range. 2.2, 4x4. Boom. Low range. Hey, this is some perfect. What about headlights? Where? Asian. What about lights? Suspension is fucked here. Something is wrong. See. Ah, let me guess. Benzene. We don't have, right? Oh, we have. Please don't tell me it's only... Okay. Brakes, we don't have brakes. But wow. Shit. Oh. We fucked up. Oh no. Oh no, oh no. I should save, because it looks like a glitch. Yeah, we're gonna wrap it up right here. I'm tired, I need to eat something. Thanks for tuning in. See you next time.